does he do?
The real question, and the most interesting one, is, in fact, what the dice will say who gets to summarize last session.
I get to summarize because I wasn't here.
If it's UA third time in a row, I'm going to be legitimately upset.
It's going to be Sir.
Alright.
Okay, what happened is...
He wasn't here, though.
Yeah.
No, what happened was everybody dealt with the baddies from the last encounter before that. And then you'll geared up, or rather you'll failed to gear up about 50 times using all your points and having to, re-roll. You have to then have my character roll to grab the materials to make a rebreather. And then you all get that. You managed to get a gun cutter. And then you all went out into the desert and fucked around for a bit looking for the next person up on the food chain of the people we're hunting.
And we've got battle bitches.
And we now got battle bitches. Sisters of Battle were
I think
acquired.
that's the technical term.
How's that for a summary for someone who wasn't here?
I was able to get stuff.
It was adequate. It was adequate. Anything anyone would like to add that he feels is important?
Hopefully the Battle Sisters will not try to kill you, eh?
They have no reason to kill UA.
Not yet.
About UA's character.
They have no reason to kill UA's character.
Not yet.
I'm Pearl.
They have no idea I'm not a psyker.
No idea I'm not a psyker?
Yeah, I'm a not psyker.
I'm a not psyker either.
No, you're just not a psyker. I'm a not psyker.
Better watch yourself.
How about I not suck my foot up both of y'all asses?
Nah.
I am not. Your threats no longer scare me.
They scared you at one point?
And then we all crash because I'm flying.
Exactly. Which is an awesome segue. Thank you very much, sir.
I don't like segues.
Well, segues are useful sometimes. Well...
Did I get XP from last spring?
Unless otherwise noted, you have gotten all the experience for the everyone tag from the La Paz sessions. Don't ask me what that is. You will have to scroll up or, just keep track of it in the future. That being said, it definitely wasn't much. Might be 200 or 300 XP, all things total. And just last session was maybe 100, something like that.
XP.
Anyway, so the Virgin flight, as it were, of this group's gun cutter, piloted by Quinn. By the way, I uploaded a profile pic for Sir and Gnome, but that doesn't matter right now because Gnome isn't here. So you have the... Actually, thinking about it, I might as well give everyone access, because the stats might matter for other people at some point.
For what? I don't even see it.
Should be under your in your journal. Unless I fucked up.
Gem? I see it.
See it?
I like how you redid some of it.
Well, you see, the original stats are Rogue Trader era, and while the basic game engine hasn't changed, the interplay of weapon damage and vehicle armor has changed somewhat, and I adjusted it accordingly. So yeah. Yes. Neat. Now, obviously you're currently following the map that was very helpfully drawn by the bounty hunter from the Bleached Bones that Gideon contacted earlier. But it is, despite that, it is still a fairly large area to cross. And reach in the first place, of course. And, well, there's a lot of space to cover. And, yeah, to have any chance of finding their other hideout. Of the Dusk Reapers, of course. Which... yes. Have a little problem here, though.
Never.
I can hold it.
Oh, yes. Oh, before I go on, who, if anyone, is the co-pilot right now?
Flying co-pilot.
Declining
Implying anybody would volunteer for such a thing.
Yeah. Alright. Well, unfortunately for you...
Quick question.
Yes.
Are the Sisters of Bells in the ship with us?
Yes.
Could any of them possibly be able to call pilot?
Why would a sister battle know how to pilot a vessel of any kind?
Because they have ships of their own?
And they have people to fly them.
Yeah. I actually think that topic came up before. For one thing, you usually would only get training if you're, a driver in the first place. And they only drive their own ground vehicles. Any piloting that is done is done by outsiders, essentially. So they do not have any pilot training. At least, most orders, any order that is known.
Okay.
So yeah. Anyway, somewhat surprisingly, in hindsight, because none of your specs readings or so on, warned you of this. Quinn and the gun cutter and everyone inside find themselves, unfortunately, heading straight and already being halfway in a red storm outside of the Badlands. So there are rather extreme turbulences shaking the flyer right now. Very unhealthy ones, too. So, let's see if Quinn can make the best out of this sudden unpleasantness. So,
I just want to let you know, good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yes! Don't kill them. You should.
I'm having deja vu.
Why do things always go wrong? The test itself is a -10 piloting test. Now, just for the future, I'm sure it has already been said, whenever you do a piloting test with a flyer or so on, you also add the ship's maneuverability to it. But it doesn't matter because a gun cutter is exactly +0.
Great. Alright.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Are you going to take this result?
How badly have I fucked up?
You rolled a 99. You put it up.
Alright.
We're gonna categorize this as a stupid question.
Yeah,
All
man.
dead now.
Well, I mean, it's getting better at least, I guess.
It ain't great.
It's not great, but we're getting there. We're getting closer. Anyway.
Alright, I'm taking it. It'll look like we're gonna crash, but we'll pull out, we'll be fine.
Nah, you're not crashing. The ship and everyone inside is getting a
Nauseous.
very, very, very good shake-up, though.
Remember to fasten your seatbelts.
Yeah.
What seatbelts?
Remember to order seatbelts.
Everyone takes damage equal to this. Armor does not help, but toughness bonus does.
What have you done to me? Hang on. Toughness helps. Okay, that's 2. Nice.
You know, I want to ask a stupid question, but I'm not going to ask this stupid question.
We've already gotten one stupid question today, and yours won't probably be any worse than it.
I take 3 damage.
Could my force field?
No.
Okay. There you go. Stupid question out the way. I take 2 damage.
I take 3.
It could have been worse, as everyone is thrown about. But sooner or later, Quinn manages to get some control of the flyer back and get out of the rat storm. Unfortunately, this brings up a different problem.
Are we lost?
To a degree. The augurs and the augurs have definitely taken a bit of a hit, and it is somewhat tricky to recalibrate them and find your way again.
Should we just land and just try to fix them?
That would be a sensible approach.
Well, are we still in the middle of the rad storm?
No, that's
No, we've left
after
the
the
rest.
Okay.
We're safe.
relatively.
Quote unquote.
I guess we should land.
Are you sure?
Can we just have someone look, see? Well, can't really look if you're in there. Never mind.
I mean, as the pilot, Quinn would be able to tell that at least as far as he can visually see and, the instruments that are currently still working as intended, there doesn't seem to be any danger around, and the rat storm certainly has passed.
I guess we could just land and then just have someone keep, two people keep watch.
Otherwise, we can eyeball it and figure out where to go.
Right.
I think having Argos probably working would probably be a benefit to us because we don't know what to expect out here.
Before we continue, Gaius, or anyone who has the logic skill trained, can give me a +0 logic test.
I'll do that.
You can do it, guys.
Modifiers?
+0.
Wow.
The rolls start good today, don't they?
Quantum rolling.
Quantum.
Quantum.
It's not. We can't even blame Quantum anymore. Quantum would at least favor us eventually. We just suck.
On the other hand, there's another test. Valis can give me a -20 Synesians test. In fact, he has to, because he has Warp Sense.
So... Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong tab. For shits and giggles, we will do no, because I already get plus 10.
More.
Yeah, sure, fate point.
Alright.
Makes this a plus 10. Wow.
Close, even.
Let's, hang on. Okay. Let's fate point that.
Alright. Someone's greedy.
I am greedy. Got it.
That.
Got it.
Yeah? Plenty of degrees of success, too. Well, the, sheer strange coincidence of this happening so suddenly is already odd in itself, but Valis gets the feeling that there is certainly much more to this, as although it's fairly faint, as well, almost hidden behind layers, he can't shake the very strong sense of, the feeling that this wasn't an entirely natural coincidence, and that there were some shenanigans involved with directing it here.
Okay.
That's still 5
got a
degrees of
bad
success,
feeling
so...
about For just
a moment, while sort of processing this impression, you suddenly, before your mind's eye, have the strange impression of someone who, by their style of dress and so on, definitely uniformed, might be Navy, a guard, you're not entirely sure, it's kind of a blurry vision, as it were. You have no idea who this person is and how he is connected with this whole thing, but you can't shake the impression that there's a connection.
Interesting.
Anyway. Yes, back on the ground, trying to get some repairs done, isn't it? So who wants to do some tech use?
Not me.
Yeah.
Not me.
My target would be, let's see, for fun, that would be, where am I in? 7. I would need 7.
I can do tech use.
So definitely not
I
me.
can check.
My target... Sorry, was there a modifier to it?
Excuse me. It is a -10.
Oh, then my target would be -3 then.
Well,
Amazing.
So I'm aiming for 36.
Wait, Quinn has no tech use?
No,
I have tech use.
I was trying to compare with him so we can figure out who should roll it.
He also has a combi tool, so
Well, we could both use the combi.
And rely
In fact,
on none
in
for
this
yourself.
In this case, you would require a tool of some kind, because this is not the kind of repairs that you can do with your hands in a pinch.
I think my target is 46.
is that with or without the combi tool?
Well, with.
Okay.
I think it's more sensible to have Gaius lead the repairs, and Quinn is helping.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
So yeah, that's a +10 from Quinn, and a +10, was it from the combi tool, or was it +20? I don't remember.
I think it's 10.
I think it's 10. I'll look it up for you right quick while y'all do that.
And I'm going to spend a fate point to give a +20.
Okay. Well, that's already fairly safe. Although it was required.
Yep. That was a good call.
So, while everyone is waiting, especially the sisters being somewhat unruly and eager for action, the old man and the pilot are getting to work at the sensors and so on, which requires, of course, taking apart the thing to a slight degree. But it's not so much damage as just things having been brought out of order, just little adjustments here and there, and everything seems to be working again. After a few tries, it seems to be confirmed that this is so.
Nice.
Yes. Right now, the son of the sons, actually, of Tyria, are blazing down on you fairly harshly. In the ghetto. Oh, it sounds more like a racing, honestly.
Well, that is still actually very ghetto.
Yeah, it is.
As the disparaged often squander their money on frivolous things to distract themselves from the harshness of their lives.
Fair enough. Anyway, they're blazing down on you, but luckily you find yourself, well, those of you that don't have any... Actually, doesn't everyone have a survival suit? I'm not sure.
None of us have a survival
I think we got breathing... We managed to get breathing apparatuses for everybody. We weren't able to procure the survival gear for everybody.
Fair enough. It is rather unpleasant, given the time and location, but it is at least over soon enough that it remains tolerable.
Hooray!
Hooray! Now, the next problem, quote-unquote, would be getting a proper reading of the current location again, and then primed and ready, follow your course. So...
Yes, Curse, you were right the first time.
Yes. Maybe I said it on purpose. Nah.
I don't believe you.
Oh, damn it. That would be a navigation surface test on intelligence.
Uh-oh.
However, if you don't have also have the piloting skill, it will be at an extra -10.
I don't have either of those.
What are we navigating surface for?
Finding your way again. Essentially, all your auspex and so on, the radar, essentially, and sensors.
Oh yeah,
work
I forgot
again.
I have an auspex. I forgot about that. It's poor though.
I mean, okay, that sort of auspex is like a handheld auspex.
Yeah.
That's for like...
Yeah.
The augers and auspexes on a gun cutter are of a slightly different caliber.
Can I use navigate stellar and just use star coordination?
That would theoretically even work if it wasn't day and two suns were blazing down on you.
I just want some really thick sunglasses.
Isn't like navigating by the stars part of navigate surface anyways?
Yes, absolutely. But I was trying to be nice to him.
Okay.
No, but UA has a point. Navigate stellar is actually meant for, interstellar navigation. Surface by itself already includes navigating on a surface according to the stars. But it's different from, figuring out the stars overhead and then making a course based on that and, plotting an actual interstellar course, for instance.
Could using binoculars help with the survival check, possibly?
This is a navigate test, not survival.
Okay,
I think you can keep them in mind for future. They might come in handy.
Okay. I mean... Okay. Yeah, that's true.
However, you still have the map, so the actual navigate test will be at a +20. So. If all else fails, Gideon is definitely going to assist, so there's another +10 there.
So who's going to do the roll?
Yep.
Who has the best navigate surface?
They are talking amongst themselves to figure out how to figure this shit out. That being said, if Quinn doesn't have navigate surface yet, that's a very sensible skill to pick up for him.
Can I buy it right now?
No.
I think you'll find that yes.
I have navigate surface. I guess I can help, maybe, but I don't have piloting, so I don't know how that would work.
Well,
you
you
take a
still
-10.
attempt it, but at a -10. Which
Sounds like you're the
out
only one.
by Gideon's help, essentially.
Could Alexia help? Because does she also have navigate surface?
Oh, yes, you're correct.
Otherwise, I could use
So,
my ability.
yeah, you are now essentially at a +10 as a competence team gathers around trying to figure out the instruments and proper priming, essentially. And then everyone is wondering why the hell the pilot doesn't have an idea how to plot a course.
No, I am not.
Shut up.
If anything, it is par for the course for this.
I thought I had it. I wasn't bought it. I could use my thing and give me it for the rest of the session.
You could.
Yeah.
Holy shit, damn logic.
So you're doing it?
I get free sanity.
No, that's not how it works, because you gain insanity.
I lose free
Yeah, he
sanity.
puts more points in sanity.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm woke. Alright. What's my bonus now?
Well, you ignore the -10, and then +20 from the map, and +20 total from assistance. You can't
So
get...
+4.
Technically,
So-
there are 3 that are assisting you, but you can't get more than +20 from assistance.
So, plus 40?
Yes. That's a 9. Alright.
Didn't even need to do that, fuck.
That's
Better
how it
be
works
safe than
sometimes.
sorry.
Well, everyone
This game is
else...
better to be...
Oh, sorry, go on.
No, I was just saying it's better to be safe than sorry in this game.
Yeah, it's true. Well, the 3 people assisting him, though, would notice that before he figures shit out, he goes into a strange fugue state for a few seconds, and then seems kind of out of it, like he's almost not right there, before he recovers a few minutes later.
We don't need this dwarf fort shit.
Yeah.
Got like 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah.
How do I reduce sanity again?
You need to get into a situation where you can, theoretically heal your mind, and then it is normally 100 XP per point you buy down.
Okay. I go to a garden world, gotcha.
Yeah, for instance.
Go to Ryza.
Anyway, back on course, and, well, you're making quick progress, of course. Not hard with a flyer like that. But there's maybe something to see. Maybe. This is for Quinn only. You can give me an awareness test with a -20.
With a minus what?
20. Oh. You do not notice a thing that could have been noticed. Nothing bad, though, don't worry.
Carry on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, you see a bomb!
It's a bomb on the ship!
Gremlin on the wing.
It's Kool-Aid Man come back to get Josh.
I'm almost tempted to give Josh 100 XP and make this a reality.
For 100 XP, he'll probably do it. Right, Josh?
Sure.
Oh no.
Good.
Now,
My psycho senses are tingling.
exactly.
I thought you were a psych.
My
Suddenly, Quinn, the rune on your heads-up display, or, in your instruments and so on, lights up, telling you that the machine spirit has noticed, unfortunately, that it is, that someone or something has locked onto the ship.
Oh no.
As in a surface-to-air missile, for instance.
I'd like to take evasive action and or light the flares, please. Countermeasures.
Unfortunately, you do not have any specific countermeasures like that, but you can do evasive maneuvers, of course.
I'd like to do that, please.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. No.
I'd also like to gauge where the fuck it came from. If I can blast them.
I said, okay, go. Leave.
Well then.
Just make sure to scream parkour while you're doing it.
Yes, exactly. Anyway, give me a piloting test. -20.
Fate point. We automatically succeed before agility. Bonus, whatever. Or degrees of success.
Okay. Wow, okay. Quinn performs his finest maneuvers. It is a very, very bumpy ride for everyone who doesn't have the luck of sitting in the pilot seat. But,
I got my helmet on.
exactly. Yes,
I'm sitting.
but, no matter how long it goes on, you never get so bumped that, half the thing would explode. Which makes it a logical assumption that you have not been hit by an explosive. However, Quinn at no point either gets any oral or visual confirmation that the missile has stopped tracking you. But the seconds draw on as you continue performing the finest evasive maneuvers without any explosion or anything of the sort.
Swank. What's the terrain like?
Well, it is the same mostly flat, but then at times hilly area that you have become used to of the Badlands.
Maybe getting low altitude near the hills would be better. Get some concealment.
Yep. In any case, you also notice that at this point, after the maneuvers, you have entered the 10-click radius. That's the word. That was described in the map as the most likely place for the hideout to be.
I think we found a hideout!
No, that's not what I said. I said you are in the, 10 kilometer...
Yeah, but we're getting shot at. I think we're on the right track.
Fair point.
It's hard to disagree.
Yeah. What do you do?
Like I said, get near the hilly bits to avoid getting shot at again. And also survey for a good spot out of trouble.
Alright. Roll an awareness test to see if you find such a place.
Golly.
Wait, how do you have an awareness? Oh, wait. Never mind.
Why am I rolling the same number?
Because a quantum motherfucking rolling. I take it the second one was a fate point?
What? No?
What was the...
Second one, what?
Oh, the first one was the awareness test.
that was-
Yes, right.
That's the thing that I did not
He's running
notice.
the same number. He's rolling the same number. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. I just
And that's
forgot
why
that the
the-
11 was... target number 11 was the awareness test. QR! 2 times 71. I could actually upload this guy sometime.
What are the chances?
Yes.
Yes. Anyway, you're actually coming down or just hovering close to the ground? Actually, the gun cutter is not a VTOL, so it cannot actually hover.
Yeah, so just get nearer the ground to avoid getting shot at.
Okay. Well, you succeed at that, but not capable of finding a particular good hiding spot, as it were. Well, what do you do then? Anyone?
Exit the ship and take up a defensive position.
Right now it's still flying. I was confused about that too.
Okay, I'm back.
Keep looking for a good spot to not get fucked. Otherwise, we can retreat. We know roughly where it is. Rough area. Radius. Just back up a bit. Hey.
Okay.
That wasn't towards you guys, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Well, you manage a safe landing as you unload your human cargo. And, well, the sisters, of course, are going to establish a defensive perimeter. Valus apparently is with them. What does everyone else do?
I missed what happened, so what's going on?
We landed.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna be going with the sisters, because I'm with Alice. If there's enemies in the distance, I'll probably have my flame out.
If we've landed, I will get Phylos out of the truck and get on and go out there with them.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Are we not bringing the truck?
I mean,
Truck
I'm
might be a
driving.
good idea.
I'm driving the dinosaur. Someone else can drive.
Driving
Yeah.
the dinosaur.
I mean, to be
That's
fair,
how it works.
I mean, to be fair, what did you expect? I mean, this is his shtick. It's just sensible that he uses every opportunity he can. To actually
You've
use
seen
his
me.
shtick.
You've seen Sebastian try and drive our last vehicle.
Yeah.
We don't want that again.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, what else have to
You quickly.
I'll stay here. Bye, guys.
Why are you staying here?
To provide air support. Clearly.
Wait, so Quinn is starting up again?
Well, if, we were getting shot at and there's nowhere good place to hide the thing, it's probably a good idea
Right.
to back the fuck out.
Wait, how are you going to provide support if they have surface-to-air missiles everywhere?
By going away and then coming back when you need me?
That
No.
makes sense.
And that is the question that Valus asks himself as Quinn is rising up to the skies again.
Did we get the truck? Or is it still in?
The problem is, who can drive the truck? Can the sisters drive the truck?
We can drive the truck. Anybody can drive the
Anybody can drive it.
Oh, I need to correct myself. Of course, the gun cutter has some kind of VTOL capability. Otherwise, the entire design wouldn't make any sense.
Right, that's I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say anything because I don't actually know anything.
Yeah. No, yeah, shit, I forgot the English term. Well, the way how it actually propels itself forward can obviously be changed around. This is also necessary for it to actually be able to make quick landings and so on. Otherwise, this entire
Go to
scene
space.
we just had would make zero sense, because Otherwise, landing in rough terrain without V2L is kind of tricky. And then you're not going to just get started again very easily. So yeah.
Also, landing inside of ship hangars.
Yeah, that is would be tricky.
I mean, you could do that kind of like on an aircraft carrier.
Well, yeah,
right,
but want...
in an aircraft carrier, if the pilot fucks up, he just shoots over the
takes
the
off
landing
again.
And takes off again. If you fuck up in a hangar, that's it.
Yeah, fair point.
You're killing yourself and at least 5 people on the other side of that wall you just cemented.
I mean, it depends on the kind of hangar. I guess not 40k ships, but I've seen like Star Wars has those ships where the hangar goes all the way through.
Yeah,
and so
it's
like a landing strip.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
because I've fucked up plenty of times in Star Wars Battlefront, and everything was okay.
Anyway, that was a quick segue here. Well, at least you got some air support, I guess. The Sister Superior Aengor is going to report, however, that no enemies have been spotted yet, but they keep their eyes peeled. No hostiles, no heretics.
Could a logic test tell us where they might be likely to be?
I'll give you a logic test. It's near where the surface-to-air missiles are.
Well,
I mean,
I don't think we saw where they came from, though.
That could still be potentially multiple kilometers away, going by the speed that the gun cutter, crosses terrain.
Could we, however, in the meantime, especially if Quinn's going to take the ship and leave, should we work on trying to take out the surface-to-air missile sites, and then the gun cutter can do a better sweep of the area? That's to you guys, not Saibot.
Yeah,
depends on how spread around they are.
Right? No, but they were being quiet.
Yeah.
The question is, do we know of so far maybe how many sites there are?
And where they are.
No, but it's a giant desert, and there's hills, and we have magnoculars.
A magnocular one.
Well, there's 2 of them. There's 2 eyes, so you can see out of it.
Yeah, it's like binoculars. Oh, no, I guess. Yeah, alright.
Nobody ever says binocular.
It can detect heat signatures, so...
That was only a good
There's going to be a lot of heat signatures.
Well, yeah, but I have a good crescent ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but metal gives off a different heat signature than sand.
That is true. Although, to clarify, I mean, it's not particularly important, but this is actually not sand, it's just hot rock, really.
Do you really, really want to get into...
I'm not trying to split hairs here, I'm just specifying.
the difference between sand and hot rocks?
I mean, sand is very, very small hot rocks.
It gets everywhere.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Also, did we ever get the truck? I'm guessing now.
Nope.
What?
That was an unanswered question.
Get the what?
Where is the truck?
I mean, I'm fine with it having been unloaded before that happened. Yeah, makes sense.
So who wants to drive the truck? Anybody?
I'll drive the truck.
I'm guessing this is Sisters of Battle King about drive trucks.
We've already had this conversation.
That's why that was sarcasm.
Well, he said they drive their land vehicles, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they should know how to drive a truck then.
You would hope so.
So one of them could drive the truck while we get inside.
How many of them can we fit in the truck?
Well, the dinosaur is out of the truck now, so there's more room.
Robert, do you have the numbers for the capacity again? I think it was like...
oh, jeez. I don't think you gave me that, but let me look. Truck. No, I just got the armor and stuff.
Okay. Let's say a 20 then.
It's a big truck.
It's a big truck,
Yeah.
yes. It is. I mean, it is like a military troop transport.
Like an
kind
army
of.
truck, yeah.
Of course, like very archaic for the case standards, but you know. That being said, it is going to have a relative problem with transporting them en masse, simply because of the sheer weight of the power armor. But they technically fit in.
Yeah, but it's not like they have jump packs and Terminator armor.
No, they do not. So, I'm not sure what you're getting at here.
Those are the things that typically limit the number of units transported on the wargame.
That is a fair point.
The wargame troop transports are probably a little bit higher quality.
Yeah. Also, better engines, for one thing. But if Quinn isn't there, Sebastian is riding his dinosaur, then you should have enough room without entirely killing the truck. Definitely.
There you go. Let's one of the sisters drive the truck. Be on my way.
I mean, I said I'll drive the truck, but okay.
I mean, I would imagine they have actual traffic when you don't.
I bet you they don't.
So I better do that.
I mean, I of course know, but you don't know, so you will have to find out somehow.
I'm pretty sure they do.
He's saying you should ask them.
Okay, I'm gonna ask them. Sisters, do you know? Can you possibly be able to drive the truck for us?
Hold on. This is Ian Gore speaking, I think. The other ones are more or less red shirts, although Moav's shirt is probably more accurate.
Walter Bitt's shirt.
Exactly.
That's still pretty good shirt.
If this thing isn't too different to drive from a Rhino, we should be capable.
Great. I would really appreciate if you could drive us since our driver is busy trying to do air support.
Is it different from a Rhino, though? Rhinos are huge.
Well, she means the proper controls, not the... I mean, the handling is going to be definitely very different. But the basic controls. But that's another kind of thing about Imperium and the whole STC thing, that the various vehicle controls seem to tend to be all very, very similar, because, you know, that's how the STCs were designed.
I forget, what was the machine spirit on this thing's character?
On the Guncutter, Rebellious.
Oh, that's right, that's the gun cutter.
Yeah. Right. She shouts to her sisters to embark, and I suppose the you guys follow, except for Quinn and Dinosaur Guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless I get to ride the dinosaur, but that's probably not.
Well, he can hold 2 people.
Make
You need someone to ride the dinosaur?
If you really want to, you can.
Nervous about it. Ooh, there's a lot of sisters on that truck.
You get a height advantage for being on him.
Ooh, I'll have the high ground.
Silver. I have the high ground.
Like mechanically even.
All right. There's a lot of sisters there.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'd be cool with you.
I need to be able to spring into action at any time.
Exactly.
I'll ask if I could ride the dinosaur.
Sebastian will gladly help Velas up on behind him.
Hooray!
And Phylos growls in agreement.
I do a barrel roll.
No.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Nope, not right now. Anyway, Quinn is up in the skies. What he's doing?
He'll go higher altitude and look for a better place to stash it.
Can you say that again? You were kind of quiet on my end.
He will go to a safe spot or a distance and basically just survey.
It's gonna go be useless.
Okay.
Yeah, until you need P-Quad.
I mean, he could go into. I mean, it is interstellar, right?
No. I mean, interstellar, yeah, but it's not void. But why would he go into space? It's not gonna help us.
Shoot him from space.
I'm pretty sure it can go into space.
Yes.
It can go into space. It simply has no warp drive because that would be kind of silly with its size.
I mean, of course, no warp drive.
But how would that help us? What tactical advantage would we gain by him running off into space in this particular situation?
I will gun them from orbit.
I think even the autocannons are going to have trouble with that distance.
Yeah, 450 meters.
Well, yeah. And then you would multiply that by 4 times to get their extreme range. Which is still, which is a lot, but not orbit lot.
Castus.
So you're pissing off into orbit, or what do you do?
I just safe to height and distance for now.
Okay. Then, everyone else. Angor is going to ask, where to? Where to?
We didn't actually survey to try and see if we could find the surface-to-air missile sites first.
Well, I think we should head to the tallest hill to see if we can see anything.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
It's good. Hey, Macarena.
Exactly. So, the autocarriage and the dinosaur are making their way through the terrain. Obviously, you guys need to keep your eyes out. Which...
Eyes are out.
Exactly. So, Valis and Sebastian can give you a awareness test. In fact,
There goes Quinn.
Did I say Quinn?
No, it's just the noise in the background.
Okay.
You did say Quinn, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Valis and Sebastian.
Okay, awareness, you said?
Yeah.
Perception?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
I did okay.
I did bad.
But same
Don't worry,
target.
I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
No, we do have the same... No, I have a target 38, but I rolled a 33.
Yeah, you rolled on his target, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Eyes are being kept peeled. Concentration does not lapse. However, at least for the time being, you cannot spot anything questionable anywhere, except lots of hills and lots of hot rock and 2 blazing suns. But you're making your way towards the nearest and largest hill to get a better view of the surroundings. And you do. Unfortunately, from here it just looks like even more hot rocks, hills, and 2 blazing suns.
Do any of us have a way of communicating?
Sorry, go on.
Any of us have a way of communicating with Quinn?
Josh has a Voxcaster.
I have a Voxcaster too. So if Quinn has one on the ship,
Yeah, it is assumed
then-
it came with a Voxcaster.
then yeah, we're all good. We can all talk to each other.
Howdy.
Everyone starts the conversation, but nobody actually wants to talk to Quinn.
Well,
It's very telling. I don't blame
Trying to
him.
think. I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase my requests.
Well, Quinn will hear lots of radio silence suddenly. Or not suddenly, he just won't get a response.
Well, I guess everyone died.
Let's see.
Still silence.
Wow. I
To be fair, I
didn't.
never said I started talking. I just said, "Do we have a way?" Let's see. Basically, I want him to do a flyover, and then we'll be able to see the missiles go out, shoot at him, and then we'll know where the surface-to-air missiles are. We'll be able to go there.
Well, you heard the man.
Okay.
Excellent.
Please be our bullet sponge. We don't
Basically,
care
it's
too
what
much
I'm
if you
hearing.
die.
That's basically what I'm hearing.
Do it for the Emperor.
Alright, can I at least do a barrel roll?
The question
Is
is,
there
are you going to
anything-
do
is
a
there
real
anything in there
barrel
that-
roll, or are you going to do a Star Fox fake barrel roll?
A real barrel roll.
I mean,
Is there anything in the gun cutter that's not tied down that will be severely damaged if you do a barrel roll?
Hang on while I land to go secure all this stuff.
Okay.
What's the other fake roll actually called? It's like A. It starts with an A, right? Yeah. That's what it was.
Fine, I guess I'll go draw aggro.
Draw what?
Aggro.
Ah, I see. Well, Quinn goes ahead and flies some more over the terrain, probably covering roughly the same ground that he covered on the way here. Is that correct?
Sure, yeah.
Hey. But it is a smooth ride.
Oh, well, so much for that plan.
Well, this
cool,
will still
then-
take a few minutes until Quinn comes back. Although, well, the group doesn't have to wait too long, of course.
Cool. Then do a survey, fly over the area, and see if you can spot the base.
Alright. Quinn will then do a medium height survey and look for the base.
All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, then do give me a -10 awareness test, Mr. Quinn boy.
I got nothing.
You got nothing. Yeah, as you said, you do not spot anything of the sort, except, well, more of the same that you have been watching for many, many minutes and almost hours at this point. Nothing else to see, apparently.
That's not very nice.
It's not
Not very nice. I will broaden search elsewhere then.
Okay. Search elsewhere means?
Slightly bigger radius.
Fair enough. You can give me another awareness minus 20 then. Damn! Getting closer though! Would have been a success on the first one. But no. Meanwhile, on the ground, well, you notice that Quinn seems to be busy crisscrossing the territory, drawing circles and so on for multiple minutes. What do you do during that time? Aeon Gore is inquiring if we have any other hints as to their location.
Oh, does the gun cutter not have any auger rays? That
yes, but the question is how much use it would be right now. But I suppose he could make a scrutiny test if he wants to try using the augers.
Yes.
Oh, fair enough. Almost, but not quite.
What?
Did he pass?
Wait.
Yeah. 29 target for...
rolled 29, target 31.
Just trying to keep me down.
I mean, yes, I'm going to keep you down.
That is, in fact, what the man does.
Hold on, does the gun cutter have a specific detection rating? No, it does not.
It has detect evil. As a level 3 paladin.
you discover Valis.
It's thank you.
Valis is the most virtuous of the crew here.
Who has the highest corruption right now?
It's a good question.
That's silence. It's volumes.
I'm checking. Mine's probably the lowest, but let's see.
Mine is pretty damn low.
Oh, maybe it's not then.
I have 4.
Because I think I have 5, but I can't remember where it is on the sheet.
Advances.
Oh, why is it there?
Because
it's dumb.
Because
well,
it goes up.
Yeah, there it is.
Well,
And you can
5.
use it to gain cool things.
I remember now. I only got corruption once, but I rolled a 5 on it, so yeah, I've got 5.
right. Insanity. Insanity can be bought down. That's why it's under advances. And corruption is under advances because its insanity is under advances. That's really the logic there.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the auger rays do not pick up anything noteworthy. That is for Quinn, of course.
What a shame.
What a shame. So yeah, what's the deal on the ground? Actually, we can actually just resolve this as a collection of tests. Well, that's what's going to happen either way, but we're going to give this a little bit more structure here. Starting difficulty is -10, and then we're just going to do it as a exploration challenge, as we know from Rogue Trader. So each one on the ground gets a chance for one skill roll. Yeah, and then we see if you can accumulate enough successes to find something worthy.
Okay.
Or do you have a specific idea what to do?
Can I search for Psyker shenanigans?
You can, in fact, search for Psyker shenanigans. Hold on. What's your perception bonus?
Perception bonus is 3.
Okay, so a 3-kilometer radius, potentially. Okay. Then please start out with a luck roll.
Just straight 1d100?
No. Multiply your max number of fate points by 10, and then use that as a target number for a d100 roll.
Maximum of fate points times 10. Okay. Nice.
Yep, that is a pass, unless you have less than 3.
That is not the case.
Yep. Oh, right. In your case, you should have given yourself a +10 to your anyway because of Shrine World. Anyway.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can now give me a Psynesians test with a -20, please.
I need to stop being greedy. This is the beginning of the session.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take the -10. Damn it.
You made the right decision.
It would have failed with the plus, yeah? But you can still re-roll it.
Can still reroll it. But a 38 is not a very good number to reroll.
It is not.
I believe in you.
You can use your fate point shenanigans and get the fate point back.
I've done that once today.
Believe.
Even the heart and the cards.
Everyone, put your belief in UA.
I'm going to give him a spirit bomb.
I believe that I'm making the correct decision.
Okay.
What does that mean?
He's not doing it.
Okay.
I can't tell.
Nothing's happening, which I assume is a no.
I'm not doing the thing.
So, searching the Badlands for a location. As I said, we're going to do it as a exploration challenge, and we're starting with a difficulty of -10, and then it is up to you on the ground to decide who would like to go first. Once you have figured out a skill you would like to apply. I mean, awareness and navigate surface are obvious ones, but you can definitely always make a case for other ones. That's silence.
Could I?
We're making decisions.
No, that's a no. My touch is just not that great. The only thing I can think of is commanding, and I don't know how that will work out. true. Okay.
How's about a scrutiny?
I could deceive them into telling us where they are.
Do you have a Lord Hailer?
No, but I could broadcast something on the Voxcaster.
We got your pizza. Domino's. We lost your address.
Exactly.
Yeah, you guys shot our pizza delivery vehicle down.
No.
We get a ride.
Forbidden Lore bureaucracy.
Yeah. That is certainly very bureaucratic.
I have 2 ideas, but I have a really low intelligence, so I don't have much faith in this idea.
I think actually Robot is the best equipped to make the start.
Okay. That was like a navigate surface.
For instance.
And will he get bonus for his binoculars and all that shenanigans?
Plus 10.
Okay. That's gonna help. I'm gonna use a fate point as well.
Okay.
Give myself a little bit of a boost. Well, my intelligence is shit, so. See?
Very good.
Wait, it doesn't look right. Oh wait, I didn't have the plus 10 from the binoculars. That's right.
Yeah, but it is still a failure.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
So let's do another fate point, and this time I will remember to add the plus 10 from the binoculars, and do even worse.
Excellent.
That is unfortunate. But
Beautiful.
keep in mind, it still matters, so that's okay. Well, it matters in the sense that you actually made it worse, so I'm not sure what I was trying to convey there for a moment. Anyway.
It's like, don't worry. Your efforts were not in vain. Just fucked us up.
It helped someone. It didn't help the party, but it helped someone out there.
Yeah, exactly.
An NPC.
Well, this as Sebastian is trying to find the way, he is leading the group here and there, yonder and further.
Wait, hold on a minute. I just realized something. If it was just trying to find something, he might have passed that first roll. Because wouldn't that map have given him a plus 20? Possibly?
No.
Or nah?
Right now, you're already in the radius, and
Okay.
it doesn't actually get any more precise on the map.
Okay, well, shit.
If anyone had helped me with the roll, then it probably would have passed.
I said it can't help.
But yeah, that's it.
Okay, Gideon... No, that's not... Well, Gideon would have given you help, but...
And Alexia could have done it too.
Yeah, but then still, then the first one was 67 versus 73.
No,
But no, remember I forgot to put in the plus 10 for the binoculars on the first one, though.
Oh.
Exactly. So he would have passed.
Yeah.
Well, this would eliminate Gideon and Alexia from the round, though.
Somewhat fine with that, I think. I mean, at least it won't be making it worse.
Fair enough. Okay, then you have one success, and the next one is
Do I get-
plus 0.
Do I get that fate point back from the second one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Which leaves Gaius, Valeria, and Valis to make a test.
I thought it was any sense.
I counted this as a general
separate.
thing. Like, if you had succeeded on this, something meaningful would have immediately come out, and this wasn't on... It was on a lower level of abstraction, closer to the concrete, essentially.
Okay.
I don't suppose I could use logic to think about where I would place a lair if I were a heretic.
Yeah,
Getting risky.
in the middle of a desert where nobody else can see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well done.
I would allow the test, but you get an extra -10. So that puts it down to -10, essentially, with the +0 base.
Okay, I'll try that.
Okay.
No, what's the fate point, bud?
Actually, I'll just spend a fate point to automatically pass.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, that is how many degrees of success then?
Equal to my intelligence bonus, right?
I believe so.
So it would be 4 degrees of success. I don't know if the -10 affects that.
No, it wouldn't. It just
Okay.
straight up gives you degrees of success equal to that characteristic bonus.
So 4.
Yep. Alrighty. That's a good start. Leaves Valeria and Valis.
Is there anything that I can scrutiny for the area, like or scrutiny, or whatever the search one was, or like
Awareness?
awareness, to see like tracks or chemtrails from the missiles, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Or just keeping your eyes peeled. Yeah, awareness is fine.
Ew. Awareness.
+10 right now. Base.
Well, damn.
Well, damn.
That one I feel like I could fate point, even though it's the lower end of 50%.
Do it.
Well, she said do it.
It's only a 10-point difference from the one you didn't want to do.
That is true, but it's 10 points closer to 50%.
That's true.
We're all subject to quantum rolling, so just do what you feel.
I did it.
Yeah,
2 degrees.
did.
But you didn't get the fate point back, sadness.
With 2 degrees of success, even.
Puts it as 6. And Valeria is left.
We're fucked. How can I bullshit my way into something good?
Does she have Imperial Army lore or whatever it is?
That's not me, that's Alexia. I have an idea. The chances of me passing it are very slim.
Okay.
Okay, I have 2 ideas. One, could I use an inquiry in a way where I try to...
You're inquiring the rocks?
No,
Okay,
let me
have you seen a
finish.
base nearby?
Let me finish. Acquiring to Quinn to see if he can scout a specific section of the area, and based on my knowledge of how Adeptus Sororitas would probably do, well, if we were Adeptus Sororitas, where they would put stations like that at.
No.
Fuck. Could I still go with the idea of...
But thanks for playing.
I tried. Okay. Could I possibly use my... Could I use Commodore Adeptus Sororitas for that same idea, just not... And roll to see if I could think of places where a sister would put a...
Sororitas don't hide.
Yeah.
And not high, put a base of where they would put a base of anti-missiles at.
No.
Damn.
Common law war could potentially work. Even
Too bad I don't have
Imperial
that.
Guard or something like that. Tactica Imperialis.
I don't have any of those.
Sorry?
I don't have any of those.
Yep.
I have Imperial Creed and Varnasis.
Doesn't particularly help right now.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe okay. Here's a stretch. Here's a fucking stretch that I probably couldn't say in front of my sisters. But is there a way I could figure out some way to assist you with his psych sacred powers using forbidden or cycles?
One, hell no. Two, I also have Forbidden Lore Psychers.
Yeah, if you had the Cynesian's skill somehow, which there is a...
That's not what I meant. I meant like give him a tip or something, or a suggestion.
Okay, from your perspective, you don't even know that he is searching for it.
Wow, okay.
Well, if you have no idea, it defaults to awareness.
Oh God, please no.
Well...
Come on, think of something. Can I just roll perception and not do awareness? Can I just do a straight perception check?
No.
Is your awareness minus 20?
Yes.
Why?
Why
have you gone this long without putting any points into awareness?
It's very expensive for me, actually. And two, my perception is really bad. But that's besides the point, anyway. Well, anyway, because the picture's not. Talk on now. Anyway, would you be okay with that, Cyber?
No, it's awareness.
Well, okay. Because I have nothing.
Well, it's only, quote-unquote, a minus 10. After it balances out with the plus 10 bonus.
So a 19.
Well, it happens.
It's not worth using a fate point on, because even for 39, that's not a good chance.
Nope. Well, you want to reduce the number of degrees of failure you score.
Yeah, but I only have one fate point.
That is true as well.
Damn, I wish I could come up with a better idea. All the other idea has is like climbing somewhere to try to get a better vantage point. But I don't know if that would be even useful even.
I assume something fairly basic like that is already included in your attempts to fix this or solve the situation.
Okay. Alright, well, let's turn it on. Yep.
So that was against 19?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the search parties are... well, you can't actually tell how much progress you're making, if any, but so far you haven't had any luck. But you have, in fact, already covered a not insignificant amount of the ground of the radius, although it took you quite a while. Which means the next round, as it were, is at a base. Sorry. We'll get an additional plus 10, so we're back to plus 10 after it was reduced from Valeria failing. So, back to a new round. Who would like to start? Keep in mind you had a plus 10. You still have some. Exactly! Thank you, sir, for... that is actually the mental image I had.
This is what's going on right now.
Yeah.
We ain't found shit.
Nobody?
Don't you think we're being too literal?
Nah. Nobody?
I'm looking at my options. Trying to think of clever things that are actually clever.
What about... Wait. I got an idea.
Okay.
What about survival? Like, they would probably need water or food.
Yeah.
So figuring out, like, a location that would make that easier. Either, like, a natural occurring source of it, or a place that would be easy to transport it to, and things like that.
Yep. All fine.
Okay.
So, base plus 10.
I'm gonna use another fate point, because why the heck not? Let's hope this one goes better. Actually, wait. What would I be rolling? I would be rolling. Maybe I'll use it to reroll instead. Let me check here. No, I'll do it. Target's 33.
Okay.
Hey.
Well. That's a lot of degrees of success.
It is. It is, in fact, 8 degrees. No, I'm sorry, 7 degrees success.
Yeah, which pushes up you to 9 degrees total. All in one big roll. Well, Sebastian, a bit of a master tracker, as it turns out, probably from his experience with Phylos and so on, manages to, with the help of some others, to actually find some old tracks of, wheeled tracks, literally, of past movement here. And although they are quite faded, Sebastian does not lose sight of them, and this way you find it possible to track it to the source. And so you do. The source being quite similar, actually, to your first encounter with these. You see is a fairly large hill with a impromptu roof. Just some cloth being pulled over it. Lots of parked, somewhat makeshift bikes, buggies, and similar vehicles. And, raiders who very clearly look quite similar to your first encounter with the Dusk Reapers are, mucking about. Which means Sebastian has to please make a -20 stealth test.
Okay.
Are we doomed?
Depends. Is anyone else with me, or is it just me?
They are with you, but I don't assume that they're close enough to be spotted right now. Or
we might be okay. It's -20, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Now that I think about it, you succeeded with such a massive degree that I will give you a slight bonus on that. So, make it a -10. But
Okay.
it's still going to be a post roll, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, -10. Okay, so I'm going to use a fate point to make it +10, and then also I have a Camulan cloak that I'm wearing, so that I forget how much that adds again. I think it was 20. Shit, I have to look at the book. Sorry.
I'm fairly certain it is 20.
Okay, so let's go with 30, and now. Here we go. Holy shit.
Sebastian is a shadow. And not only is Sebastian a shadow, they are relatively oblivious right now. So yeah.
I'm gone.
You're gone. Well, you do see the described scene in front of you. What do you do?
And I haven't informed the others yet? They're, further back or something?
I mean, they have been following the tracks just as you, but you have been leading, as it were.
Okay.
What I was assuming.
I'm gonna take a picture with the magnoculars.
Okay.
And then I think we could go hang back a bit and form a better plan.
Fair enough.
Okay.
One thing I didn't explicitly say, but it was implied. There is, again, a cave entrance, and quite obviously the greater part of the base is in the interior.
Okay.
Well, time to discuss your findings.
Okay, so I don't know. I'm thinking, how do I show the picture? I took the picture. Can I put it on my data slate?
Yes, exactly what I was about to say.
Okay. So Sebastian will put the picture on the data slate and sort of show everyone the cave entrance and people there, and basically
just the other acolytes minus Quinn, of course, or
yeah.
also
just the acolytes for now. So this seems to be their base. It probably goes deeper underground. Should we do a full assault, or perhaps wait until it's guarded?
Well, let's. How well guarded is it?
In the pict he has made, you can see roughly maybe 20 of them hurrying about.
That's a decent number. And that's just the ones that are on guard duty or have things to do inside. There's probably many more inside. But we are not the stealthiest of bunch. So perhaps trying to plan for a stealth encounter is folly.
Well, it wasn't so much stealth as more we wait it out and see if there's a better opportunity to enter rather than charging our way through 20 guards.
I like waiting for night.
Yeah, or until they send some people out or something.
Well, it could be that the reason there's so many out right now is because their SAM defenses just fired off.
Yeah.
They might become even more suspicious once they don't find wreckage and start sending people out to search or stay on higher alert. Those are my thoughts.
I guess Valeria and guys have no input.
We're not a very stealthy group, so maybe coming in the cover at night might not help us stealth, but might be able to catch them at surprise, since I would imagine they have more people on at the daytime than they do at night.
Yeah.
Are they outside?
What? Who? The people?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 20 people outside, and who knows how many more inside.
Because I'm not there, so I can't suggest anything. But in the channel is my out of character suggestion.
I don't see it. Oh, the video. No, I was thinking something like that. Like at night, we just go hard.
Well, I mean, given that there's still a gun cutter flying overhead, I think they know we're still in the area.
Why did my search I would have been elsewhere by now?
Well, also...
But you were still in the area looking.
True that.
Huh?
By now,
It
I
does
probably would
assume
have
that
left.
they
And
have
just...
such sophisticated augers, though, to tell.
How loud is a gun cutter?
Why, that's an airplane?
At least, yeah. So... They would have heard crossing and so on.
I assume they know that their missiles went off, and they can hear an airplane in somewhere that they have designated as a personal no-fly zone. We know that because there are surface-to-air missiles.
Well, and if you want to, we can just, or rather, if you think it is best, we could just attack now while they are unaware we know of their location. That seems to be the way the group is leaning, and if that is the case, I do not oppose this at all.
I was still in my cover knife because, I think the cover knife is just a good way because most people, I would argue, are not as much on guard at night as they are in daytime.
Sebastian will turn to the... well, I guess Gnome's not here, so it wouldn't be fair to ask his character, but...
Yes, it is.
No, let me go ahead and do the normal answer for you, man. And I'm down with whatever, man. I don't know.
It sounds good to me.
I guess guys can be the tiebreaker here then.
Can we ask NPCs? Because we can also ask what the Sisters of Battle might think.
I
Oh, that's true.
purpose-
I guess asking our troops what time of day they're better at fighting at would probably be a good idea. Yeah. Actually, no. Valeria's a sister. Let's just ask her. So we don't have to ask the.
I could ask them for you.
Well, no. The whole point is that if they're, I figure if we tell them there's heretics over there, they're going to go right over there and start fighting. And so I'm more wondering if Valeria knows what the sisters are better trained for, like daytime fighting or nighttime fighting.
All right, Seba, correct me if I'm wrong, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it doesn't matter for them, but I imagine nighttime fighting is more advantageous, since if they have flamers or bolters, not knowing where the fire coming from and just suddenly firing upon you can cause more panic and fear, right? It can cause more disorder.
Yeah, that's about accurate. Night doesn't particularly matter because the power armor includes auto senses.
Okay, I think we should do night then. That's me. I don't know how everyone else feels.
I agree with night.
I don't feel strongly one way or the other.
Fair enough.
I'm down. I'm with Gideon. Whatever, man. It's cool. It's not at night.
I am good either way. My sniper will get them.
Alright, well, I'm sorry. Dallas, it looks like you've been...
Oh, shit, Gnome isn't actually here. Damn.
Yeah.
That's why we're making fun of him.
I'd like to apologize, in the recording that I had no part to do with this. It was entirely them.
Like he's got a lesson.
You would just say we're not wrong, probably.
Probably.
Or, I don't know. Does he have a scope? I don't remember if he has a scope or not.
I would hope he has a scope on his sniper. That's
Well,
how
I know I remember at one point he didn't. I don't.
He definitely has
He
a scope on his sniper.
a red dot on it, but...
Okay.
He
Anyway,
has that eye of his.
looks like we're waiting till night.
Are you gonna tell Quinn so he doesn't spend this entire time?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Just waste all of our fuel.
not.
At this point,
No,
he's probably just sitting down and just had a fucking cigarette. And it's like just pretending to work.
Yeah.
He's gonna
So
turn
we-
on his boombox.
That's what we expect at this point.
I'll give the flyer fucking a red paint job in the meantime. Then
Wait, where are you flying it?
Yes.
yes, I'm just saying, I set it down somewhere, and then I'll just paint it. Till time.
He's not flying it anywhere to do this. He's just landing and he's painting it of his own volition.
Okay,
Yeah.
where do you get the paint?
Left over from painting the truck.
Who said you had
Wasn't
leftover?
Wasn't that blue too? It wasn't like red.
I never said red.
Yeah, he
You
did.
said rad, and you heard that
Yeah.
as red.
Oh, my bad.
And flames can be blue.
Yeah, heretic flames.
I was
Yeah,
about
we
to
burn
say,
heretics.
That's just asking for ancient trouble, man.
Fucking. Use forbidden lore. Use like a forbidden roll to find paint.
Forbidden Lore paint.
Exactly.
Forbidden lore cartography.
Forbidden Lore color theory.
Forbidden lore traditional.
Okay. Then I guess Quinn is busy with that.
Good job, Sarah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Luckily, you don't have to worry, wait too much longer until night, because obviously you have been busy for quite some time traveling back and forth here. Which, by the way, also means it is just about time for some toughness tests. Anyone with survival suits, their bonuses do apply.
Is this for the heat?
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm guessing resistance heat would apply, yes.
Does the gun cutter have AC?
Okay.
Yes, you're the one who doesn't. Well,
Yeah,
okay. you
yeah.
spend most of his time there, so it's
He is outside painting. That's
I
very
will go inside to
No, no.
cool down occasionally.
fine. No, I mean, he has been spending most of the time there, so it's fine.
What's the penalty?
None. It's a +0.
toughness test, you say.
Wow, guys, is tough.
Well,
I'm
this
guessing-
one's... This
Darn.
one's you can deal with it.
I guess this one's just if you fail fatigue and stuff.
Hey, guys actually has a pretty
Wow.
good track record with toughness tests.
Yeah.
I am super good.
The old man is surprisingly tough. Yes. Everyone who failed gains 1 fatigue, except for Valis, who takes 2 points.
I kind of want to spend a fate point just to.
I mean, then it's better to spend a fate point to just get rid of fatigue.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying is to re-roll it to maybe to either get no fatigue or lose less fatigue.
But
Or
What?
gain less fatigue.
No.
Well-
What I'm saying is,
What?
you can spend a fate point to just immediately recover 1d5 fatigue. That's probably.
Oh yeah,
better.
25. I thought it was 1 point. I'm retarded. That's smarter. Let's do the smarter one.
I would wait till you have more and then do that, honestly.
Why? Okay.
Because you've only
Right
got 2.
now,
Is that
2 doesn't
is that a
impede you yet.
yeah? It doesn't affect anything because unless you have something really low.
Okay.
And then you'd also have a chance to get rid of more if you get more.
Alright. Well, night falls. The night in the
Everybody
Badlands
dies.
is awfully quiet compared to some other nights. Very much not comparable to the barely night at all in the Hive, or the quiet sounds of various night active animals that you have experienced on Pheniklos and Kurosal. In fact, it is a very eerie silence with only the sound of the wind to, well, accompany you. And, of course, the back and forth that you can hear in the distance, but that is obviously man-made. Well, anyway, it is night. What do? I assumed that you informed the sisters of the plan.
Yes.
Yeah. And Then it's just balls to the wall, send in the sisters. Or ovaries to the wall, rather.
I'll sit back and help Sebastian snipe.
Help what?
What do you mean, guys? I mean, Gideon?
Oh, Gideon. Yeah, sorry.
You are retarded.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
Let's see if Gideon can locate a good vantage point.
I mean, dinosaur sniper rifle, they look pretty similar.
I agree. Well, he needed guys' help with figuring something good out, but he does. So, he is watching along with this. Anything else noteworthy?
I have the magnoculars have heat detection. I don't know if that would help. Maybe it would give us an angle of attack where they're weaker or something. Like because it's nighttime and we can't see them as well. I don't know. Then again, the sisters have photovisors, so it just doesn't matter that much.
Not for them, but well, and for you the problem is using magnoculars at the same time as you're shooting someone is tricky.
Well, no, I meant like for the approach, like just to path of least resistance, I guess.
You can give me an awareness test with the photovisor. Sorry, was it heat? Was it prey sense or photovisor?
The heat detection on the magnoculars, I don't know what...
That should be prey sense, yeah.
Okay.
So plus 20. And awareness plus 20, please.
Alright. Here we go. Darn.
Not enough. Well, there's nothing bad about it, but no particular advantage will be gained from your approach.
Okay. Worth a try.
Yeah, it was definitely worth a try. Okay, so who is actually entering the battle and who's staying back fully?
I will enter with the sisters.
Okay.
Same.
Is Izzy be right back right now?
Izzy did in fact say be right back while y'all were talking about snipers
Josh,
or something.
Josh is also be right back, so we're going to have a very quick 5-minute break.
Okay.
I'm back. Oh, I got break. Cool.
I'm back. Seems I'm the first one back.
Negative.
Oh. Did you ever leave?
Negative.
Oh, okay.
Negative.
Just back. Hey, Izzy. I got my shirt for the from Path of Exile.
Oh, nice. How's it feel?
It's soft.
Ooh, that sounds like some good shit.
Well then, who's currently here?
Me, Izzy, and Sarah so far.
Yeah.
And Josh. No, just kidding.
Then you're Josh. Excuse me.
Well,
So did y'all get your Arkham Horror in today?
sorry, what?
Did y'all get Arkham Horror today?
Yes, we did.
Yep.
Let's not talk about it.
It actually went really well.
Okay,
Now
okay.
I have to know how it went.
Okay, no, the scenario itself went ace. Like, we essentially perfected it, yeah? But
Okay.
here's what Izzy... Izzy, you might want to deafen yourself for a moment.
Let's talk about Izzy.
No, it's something he did, it's something that happened to him. So,
Right.
he spent all or most of his experience from last scenario on a super awesome new gun, the lightning gun, which is like 5 experience, costs 6 resources. So
What could possibly go wrong?
So yeah, listen. So for most of the game, he fights normally, and then towards the tail end of the scenario, he saves up a lot of resources just to get his lightning gun out. And right after getting
So
it
he
out,
at least drew it.
yes, he drew it. He gets it
Okay.
out. It's paid for. He gets it out. He also places extra ammunition to put 3 more shots on the lightning gun.
As you should.
But at that point, the lightning gun is his only asset. He draws a crypt chill and fails it, and has to discard his lightning gun.
Oh.
It was pretty good.
Izzy.
The thing is, there literally wasn't anything left to fight, so...
No, but it's the principle of the matter.
Yeah.
You call my name.
When did you draw it?
I only had like 10 cards left after the whole game bettered my deck.
No, I meant like, were you holding on to it all game? Like you drew it first hand, or did you draw it pretty early, or did you not draw it till late?
I had just drawn it.
It actually started out on the very bottom of his deck.
Yeah. Which is something else. While I was playing him for a moment, I actually whiffed a Prepared for the Worst. Prepared for the Worst, if you're not aware, allows you to search the top 9 cards of your deck for a weapon, and I whiffed it.
And I have 2 of them.
How do you have 2 of? Oh, 2 prepare for the worst.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, how do you have 2 lightning guns?
Don't tempt him. He's gonna do it.
Right.
It's the only way to fix this situation after what happened.
Is to have a spare lightning gun.
And lightning.
I'm back. What's up?
Okay.
You talk about my bad luck.
Right. The Sister Superior Aengor is going to approach Valeria. Sister, what are the rules of engagement?
Kill every last one of them.
Understood.
Do I hear this?
Well, there are no camps or anything, and you have just been waiting out in the open, so I see no reason why not, honestly.
Can I kick Valeria in the shins?
That will require you to make a few steps and make yourself very visible to Valeria, of course.
I remind her that it would be prudent in our ongoing investigation to attempt to take the leader alive.
I wasn't done. Finish it. Oh, fine. Kill them all except for the leader. The one who stands out to be the leader. If you see the leader, capture him and bring him to us.
Do we have any pics or descriptions of the leader?
I look at Ballas.
I look at Sebastian.
He looks at his data slate with one picture on it. No.
Well, let's just assume that he's the leader's the one who talks the most shit, that talks the most track. Since leaders typically love talking a lot. Probably the one who stands out the most about it, maybe.
No, it should be the one whichever one Valis ends up.
I was fixing to say
bars.
that! Damn it!
That is, of course, the boss. There we go.
Perfect.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, my point still stands.
Fair enough. Well, we'll keep that in mind, but we can't make any promises like this.
Understood.
Well done.
When the Emperor be with you, sister.
She nods. Well, over Vox, you can't hear that right now with her helmet on. She gets the rest of her sisters ready for the assault. Izzy, the question was, who is actually going to join the fray aside from the sisters? You weren't there, so you haven't...
Well, who said they're joining? I'm going to assume Dallas is joining, right?
So far, everybody but you.
Oh, hell.
And Gaius and Gideon.
Well, yeah,
They're
they're
still
they're
giving
kind-
sniper support, so it kind of
Yeah.
sucks.
yeah.
But they're not joining the assault.
Well, wait, that's caves, right?
Yeah.
Caves.
Oh, baby. How do we know how thick or wide the caves are?
No, we have not been inside, nor have we sent scouts.
I imagine I was just wondering, did the picture show, like, maybe how thick the entrance was?
Thick.
With triple C's. That thing.
Yes.
But to give a serious answer, well, 1.5 person wide, roughly.
Cool. Flamers are going to be amazing. I'm going to see if I can borrow some. Can I see if I can borrow some flamer fuel from Josh?
You can. I don't know how much I have though.
You could give me like maybe a tank or two. I'm sure you have like a tank or two at least.
Yeah, I just carry like 10 tanks around with me all the time.
I mean, shouldn't it be on your sheet how many you have?
It probably should be.
But it isn't.
Well, it's no guarantee that it is. Let's see.
Ammo's important in this game. You gotta keep track of that.
Where do I keep track of the ammo in my gun cutter?
I got nothing.
Then I guess you don't have any tanks, do you?
How much did I get from what's his name? The guy who died and I took his flamer.
The dude from the previous camp?
I'm fairly certain I told you exactly, but it was 1 tank, I believe.
Okay, so that's all I have ever gotten.
Take fuel from the lighter. The gun cutter.
Different sort of Promethium.
But I don't think I've ever used it, so I should still have that full tank.
You used it to burn the book.
That's true. I don't know how much...
that would be...
This one instance we're just going to say is fine. And nothing to worry about.
So you can have my flamer tank if you want.
Alright, thank you. It's not good. Okay, good. Alright, well, I'm going to be joining us. So I'm guessing the sister's going to have flamers, or so I guess we'll flame the fuck out of them.
Bolters.
Alright, well, once we get into the cave, I guess I'll try to lead the way and with my flamer, just cut through them with flames.
Okay.
Get the ones outside.
Yeah.
Because if the cave is as narrow as we think it is, they will have much room to dodge a flame.
You're getting this excited.
Very excited, actually.
And plus I want to be ballsy, because ballsy equals maybe something cool happening.
You will either burn a fate point or gain a fate point.
Yeah, I've still got the over on the number of fate points disease burning.
Oh my god, I don't know if that's good or bad for us.
Just something I forgot to do, and I'm fixing that now.
Oh no, gremlin.
Yes.
No,
Damn it, John.
No, it's Kool-Aid Man 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Tropical Punch Boogaloo. Thank you very much.
Nah, he's out for a bit anyway. But we'll see how long.
Do I get a help?
No, you left.
What? I thought he was waiting for us to tell him to attack.
Yeah.
So is that still a thing?
Is that still a thing?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, if we're attacking the base, there's no sense having our gun cutter just sitting there.
Yeah, that's true. Dun, 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 dun. Just fixing up something very, very quickly here.
You know you now have to play the actual song, right?
Yes. Hold on. Jeez. Where is it? There should be a search bar for the jukebox. I certainly need it with my with the jukebox right now.
You found it.
Yeah, I did.
We'll have a loudspeaker so we actually have that playing.
I don't think this song survived.
Sorry, who survived or who didn't survive?
The song.
Okay.
It's just Archaeotech. It's fine.
Pretty sure the space Nazis would have Wagner.
Yes, clearly. It would be troubling if they didn't.
No, it was lost in the war against the Middlemen.
But robots don't surf.
No, they are only served.
The song would have survived anyway.
How so?
Radio waves from the Earth.
Well.
And then if you go out at a certain distance, since you can now travel faster than the radio waves, you'd eventually just pick it up. Like, what the fuck is this?
Sir, I'm detecting unusual signals. It is not on any of the Imperium's known broadcasting frequencies. Ignore this heresy.
But sir, it's really catchy.
It almost makes me want to pilot a Valkyrie right into the thick of battle.
Right. Let's utilize this immediately. It'll galvanize the troops.
Implying they need galvanizing.
Implying this isn't a message from Korn.
Yeah, it's true. There. Are you happy now?
Yeah.
I'm glad you are.
I'm just happy to be here.
Why is that?
So like you guys.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Anyway, enough playing around. Let's go back to the game.
Enough playing around, let's play?
Yes, that was
Is that what you're
joke.
saying?
That was the joke. You know, it doesn't get funny if you point out the funny.
Oh, yes, it does.
Anyway, so the sisters scale the hills and descend on the enemy. An almost musical staccato of bolter fire soon starts. The enemy is quite obviously, at least somewhat surprised, but they try their best to organize themselves quickly enough, and well, it is time to see what kind of shenanigans happen.
And we all walk into a minefield.
Exactly. Nope.
A bit, but I can turn it down on my end.
No. I rather do it on the jukebox than on the master volume, because then I just get confused if I start playing around with the master volume on my end. Anyway, so let us see how it goes. First up, Gideon, which I might as well do, since someone has to do it, and Gideon isn't here because he's a pansy. Is doing his best to give best possible sniper support. Actually, guys can go first with an awareness test to give Gideon a bonus. Calling out targets and prioritizing.
Hey.
Okay, that is 1, 2, 3. So it's a neat amount.
the enemy would like to use look at, sir?
Nah, they're not. Well, Gideon immediately goes to work, popping high-value targets before they can become a problem. Very efficiently, under Gaius's guidance. In fact, it was necessary, because otherwise he wouldn't have passed that one. Pound, pound, pound. Yeah. The fire is heavy, and, yeah, on both sides, but, yeah, not all of you enjoy quite the impressive protection of the sisters and Valis here. What's his face? Sebastian! Please, give me an acrobatics or just straight up agility test to see how you traverse the battlefield without getting into under too heavy fire.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Well, apparently you don't. You would take 2 points of damage.
I'll take it.
Alright. Pyunk, pyunk.
Saving that for point.
Lots of bullets keep on flying, a few chip your armor, and a few even strike a bit deeper as you suffer a few nasty, blunt hits. Obviously, mostly stopped by your excellent armor. Still excellent armor, despite not being powerful.
Still needs some fixing though, but yeah.
It's true. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Then it is time to see some fire support coming from Quinn here. However, the targets are, well, target selection is kind of difficult right now in the chaos, especially with how relatively close your companions already are. So it is a -10 ballistic skill test, please. Don't fail too badly, or things could go poorly.
Alright. Shoo, shoo. A point, maybe?
Yeah, would make sense. Well, this is still a failure, but, well, you obviously still kill some raiders here and there.
You just don't kill any of us.
Yeah, but not a significant amount. Most of your autocannon shots just shoot up the hills and shooting it apart. And, well, at least you don't hit any friendlies. So that is something. Yeah. The raiders are sometimes cleverer than one may give them credit for, and occasionally you have some jumping out trying to flank Valis to get a better shot at him. Please roll an agility test +10, Valis, to see if you can cover your angles well.
I got a question before he does that.
Yeah.
Is it possible for me to see them trying to do that? If so, I could try to flame the ones coming out one side.
I would still have to get out of the way.
Sorry, what?
I mean, I would imagine I'm putting like the ones that fall off so that are nowhere near you.
He wants to overwatch the dude shooting at me.
Yeah, I just
because that's how Overwatch works.
Your first reply. That's what.
Oh, I'd have to get out of the way first.
I don't think he visualizes it differently right now, and I can sort of buy into that. So,
okay.
Yeah, then give me an agility test to see if you react in time.
Alright, me? Okay, gotcha. Alright, agility test, huh? Nope.
Unfortunately, not fast enough, but a good try. Don't forget getting rid of one shot. Valus then passes his agility test and keeps his
2 degrees of success.
Yep, keeps his
shield
guard up
place
at all times and covers his angles well as you quickly descend into
madness.
Into madness. Yes, thank you. Yeah. One of the burned corpses that Valeria has left behind turns out to not have been so dead after all, and jumps out at her. Let's see a weapon skill test to see if you can wrestle him.
3 spooky, 5 me.
Yeah.
Okay, weapon skill test?
Weapon skill.
Okay. Alright. I would imagine I'm using my chainsaw I was sounding. Yeah. Is this weapon skill?
No, this is weapon skill in the sense of melee, because you're grappling.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Then, let's go. Nope.
Alrighty. Well, it turns out
wait.
that...
I got a question. How would grappling work with someone who has a shield?
A person approaching you is far slower than a slash or a shot, so they're not blocked, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Anyway, it turns out he's not long for this world, given, not surprising given his grievous wounds. But before that happens, he manages to wrestle Valeria into an unfortunate situation and tear into her a bit with a chain weapon that he grabbed lying around. She takes 4 points of damage.
Oh, okay, so I know I can block him grappling me, but can I block him hitting me with a chainsword?
That's actually a fair argument. So yeah, you can do your full protection roll.
Okay, just one, right?
Yep.
I got it.
Yep. There you go. Wait, isn't it also a conversion field? So there's the whole flash.
No, it's serious.
Okay. That's curious.
The only thing the reserves do is give plus 10 to fear test and pinning test, and it's 50 protection rating.
Right, which is the same as a conversion field. For some reason, I remembered that Rosarius is really just a specific kind of conversion field, so that apparently not. Anyway. Okay. Well, even with this resistance, well, it is our resistance is very quickly broken, as very little can withstand this full frontal and somewhat surprising assault. But that is just the outside, and much like last time, they do not even try to escape on their bikes and buggies, but instead those that actually manage to slip away do so into the caves. Is it correct that Valeria is still going to take the lead?
Yeah, if upon the approach to the cave, we could tell that the cave entrance and all the caves are very narrow, then yeah, I'm going to flame the fuck through the cave.
Okay.
If need be, if I need to fall back because of anything, I'll just fall back. And let the sisters do it, let them do the bolters.
Well, then we will see as Valeria presses forward, spewing fire everywhere. And let's see a willpower test to see how she keeps up with that.
Okay, hold on just a minute.
Righteous fury manifested.
Alright. Let's see, do I have anything? Well, okay.
If you have any flame-related talents, I could give you a bonus to the test, or I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, I'm trying to figure out what would be, maybe, I was thinking that maybe...
Resistance take a deep breath and say what you want to say.
Maybe resistance heat, or maybe frenzy. Going into a holy rage about how I'm going to burn all you heretics.
I mean, the frenzy would rather cost you the necessary concentration to keep everything covered.
I have Battlefield Rage, so I thought that gives me somewhat of a control.
I guess a plus 10 total.
Cool. Alrighty. Let's go. And it's willpower plus 10. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay. And that's the number of shots you're down.
Okay, so I'm down to 2 shots left on 1 tank.
Okay.
And when I need to reload, I'll fall back and let the sisters, use their bolters.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. However, as you drive the heretics before you, leaving only burned crisps behind, there are some things that are more easily missed. Give me an awareness test with a -20.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, boys.
Oh well.
That's what you get for being in front.
Oh, yeah. It makes sense with that, so whatever. Let's see, -20, you say?
Yeah. Okay, you could have just said no, I can literally not pass this, you know?
That was a good
No,
roll.
he needed to show you. Howard, it was an 11.
At least he got an 11.
I mean, if we ignore the negative, he clearly made it.
Oh, actually, this was still important because degrees of failure matter, and so it's good that you still rolled an 11.
That means that he fucked up 2 degrees.
Yeah, only.
You know, sad If I fate point it, I might have passed. Actually, no, I don't think I still would have failed.
No, you literally would have passed.
On the
That
dot,
would have
if
been
you
an
had...
exact passed.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it was almost too
No,
late,
it would have been
but
a
she
9.
manages to get at least somewhat away as the wall next to her explodes almost into her in her face. But it could have been worse. She takes 2 points of damage.
Force field?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I want to fate point at a fucking 93? No, I don't. I'll take the 2 damage.
Okay.
Sometimes you need to just take it. If it was like more damage, I'd probably do it, but no, fuck that. Just a little scratch.
Yeah. Well, but the bad shit is far from over as suddenly Valeria is attacked by one of the raiders in this very heavy, also very makeshift armor that you have spotted before, and he is about to open fire. What do you do?
I get behind the sisters and tell them, have armor ready in the front. Unleash your bolter, sisters.
Okay. Roll a dodge, please.
Okay. No bonuses, right?
No bonuses, nope. Actually, a minus 10 because cave.
Well, I failed regardless.
Okay. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter in this instance. Bullets flying everywhere, but Valeria, at least, is not one hit. The sisters, of course, quickly opened fire, and while heavy, excuse me, the bolt rounds don't have too much trouble bringing him down, despite the armor. Valeria has to make a toughness test, though.
What type of toughness?
Not go deaf with lots of explosions suddenly happening.
Okay. Alright, just some straight up toughness test, no minuses or negatives. Wait, that's literally the same thing, I just realized. Wow, I'm just rolling. Hey, look, sir.
Well, yeah, you're fine for the time being. Well, Valeria has retreated for the time being as the sisters descend deeper. Vultures still.
Would you go crescendo?
Sorry, what?
Would you go crescendo?
What you going to what?
Reaching a crescendo.
Yes, I suppose you could say so. Yes. At these points, the tunnels sort of open up a little bit. There are multiple entrances and paths to various locations. So, the fighting is getting a bit crazier. Also, my roll 20 seems to be getting crazy. Valus ends up the target of some massive firepower as he descends one of the tunnels. His shield holds for the most part, but a few bullets still find other less armored spots to hit. Valith, roll me a plus 20 toughness test. As you're weathering the storm.
Oh no!
I think you can eat that 1 point of damage.
I think so too. It was not a very serious oh no.
Yeah. This one is for Sebastian.
Okay.
With the whole chaos and explosions, lots of shooting going on, some things are easily missed, and one bastard is about to sneak up to you. Let's see if your awareness test can spot him in time. Notice him in time.
I doubt it. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
No. Do you want to spend a fate point for this, or is this your final one?
I'm gonna spend a fate point to heal the damage.
Okay.
Preemptively.
Okay.
There.
Then after that healing, you take another 3. No, sorry.
Alright.
No, my math is crazy right now. Another 5, sorry.
Okay.
Well, a nasty-looking chain axe, but which chain axe doesn't look nasty, was just about to bury itself in Sebastian's shoulder. But luckily for him, the wound doesn't turn out quite as badly as expected before the fool is dispatched by Sebastian. Okay.
Okay.
For our final round of rolls, everyone just give me a, except for Gideon guys, of course, a regular combat roll. If you are using ballistic skill, and it's not a pistol that you're using, you're at a -10. Yeah.
Wow!
Damn!
I got questions. How narrow are the caves still narrow? So I'll be using my family probably.
Sorry, what was it?
Are the caves still narrow even though they opened up?
We're still in a building with close quarters combat.
Yeah, but there are more tunnels, so it's not just straightforward going down this tunnel forever.
Okay, so Slammer Pot won't be as effective, is what you're saying, yeah?
I would still give it a plus 20 to a ballistic skill test, if that's what you want.
Plus 20 ballistic skill test? I will take that.
Okay.
That's better than my weapon skill.
Okay, both Valis and Valeria take 1 damage, and
Well, no, I passed.
Can they
yes,
swap
you did.
one?
Never mind.
Can they swap 1 point?
No.
Yeah, sure. You can give.
And
I'll get to it.
Valeria costs that 4 more shots.
Is that included with reloading and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so I lost 2. I have 4 shots left on my new tank.
Yeah, Robot still needs to decide what he's gonna roll for his attack roll.
My attack roll. Probably ballistics.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Here we go. Sorry, does range and stuff matter for this?
It's just a straight up web skill or ballistic. If you're using a weapon that in some way could be affected by the environment, say so. But I don't think.
No.
Nope, you're fine. Oh, but which pistol are you using?
The plasma, because I didn't say otherwise, and that's the one I would have used in real combat. So yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Then that is 7 shots down.
Well, hang on, I didn't realize I was shooting that many. That's fine.
This is like.
Yeah.
I would allow you to retroactively split the difference between your different kinds of pistols. Split half.
Okay, so like half and half, sure.
So 4 and 3, essentially.
Though it seems like cumbersome to put on the hotshot last pistol. So can I just say the plasma pistol and the last gun? Or because I do have a last gun.
Yeah,
or that too weak?
Nah, that's fine. That's okay.
Okay.
And then eeny, meeny, miny, moe. This one is another one for Sebastian, actually. While you are shooting your way through these hordes of heretics, you inadvertently find yourself in a... perhaps you were too eager, perhaps you got yourself lost in the various tunnels, or perhaps you were just properly distracted for a moment as you suddenly find yourself in an unpleasant crossfire. You can either do a -10 dodge test or a toughness test with a +10 for every full 3 points of armor you have.
Okay, hang on. Toughness +10 for every full 3 points. Let's see here. I'm gonna do the dodge.
Okay.
You said -10?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine.
Got out of the worst as bullets keep on flying, but probably some amazing shoot dodging from Sebastian here, who is playing a bit of John Who. And so you descend towards the deepest part of this place. Angor reports that she's fairly certain that essentially there's a tunnel now that goes slopes slightly downwards, and all other tunnels have been cleared. So this is the only way. This one tunnel is the only way proceed. But resistance has grown the heaviest around these parts. So shit seems to get serious. How do you want to proceed?
Slowly and cautiously.
Right.
Should I still step in the front and do the whole snags we've been doing for the flamer, or should we let the sisters fall back since they probably have caught on me doing that?
That's the question, sister. Should we descend first?
I look at the others to see what they have any suggestions.
So, which others were you looking at?
I think us, but okay. I don't know why.
They have the suggestions of how we should proceed. Like, should they be in the front or I be in the front? Or should I hang back since they probably caught on the fact that I've been blaming them to death?
Kind of hard to tell from here.
This is a question of, do you want to be in front or not?
Right. In the meantime, though, Gaius actually has an opportunity for a Medicaid test. First aid against someone critically wounded. One of the sisters was heavy stubborn, fairly heavily.
I will run up and help. Does my med kit appear?
Yes.
It's been so long I don't remember. It's plus 20?
For the
It's
advanced
good
med
quality.
kit, yes, plus 20. However, a minus 10 for the difficulty of treating someone in power armor.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And Master Churgeon was 20?
Is it a bonus?
I'm in a book right now. I meant Master Churgan, right?
Yeah. You're a superior surgeon. Churgeon. Whatever. I don't know how you say that.
Plus 20 Medicaid test. Plus 20 Medicaid test.
Okay.
While providing first aid, he ignores the penalties for heavily damaged patients.
All right.
Did you roll it on agility, though?
No, I didn't. Wait, did I? Let me... Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You're the best.
This is like this is the opposite of last session.
Yeah. Emperor bless you. That is for guys, of course.
Fight on, sister. I don't know if she's in the state to actually fight or not.
Not particularly well.
There will be more battles in the future.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
She'll have something to kill eventually.
Exactly.
Maybe Savalas.
Yeah.
So it's something, not someone.
I mean, to be fair, Gaius might not,
Differentiate.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I'll hang in the front if, I'll hang in the front if we push the corner and I think someone's in there. I guess I could throw like a grenade, like a stun grenade, stun the fuck out of them.
King. Hold on.
So again, actually, me hearing something is actually bad.
Ping the spot where you want to throw your grenade. You're obviously coming from the north.
Okay.
So, can you do that again? That was a bit...
If not, I could just do it here.
That is I mean, you can do the first one, but it would be at a minus 20, because that's a hell of an awkward angle.
Oh, fuck that, then this one.
Okay.
Alright, and it's at plus 0, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully this goes right. What? Ballistic skill. Aim. So... God, please work. Oh, God, I can't get character sheet. 10.
Wait, you're aiming?
Yes I was, but that's not matter because I rolled 81.
Well, but you were aiming, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. As soon as you take a look around the corner, all hell breaks loose as bullets impact all around you at a rapid pace. However, it quickly becomes obvious that they're not ordinary bullets, as no matter where they land, you feel impacts. All of them seem to, fragment, spreading shrapnel everywhere. You can attempt a dodge, if you like.
Minus 10?
Yes.
Oh, damn. I passed.
Okay. Yeah. As everyone else can see as well, small explosions follow everywhere where these bullets fly. And now we have to resolve your scatter, so go ahead and roll a d10.
D10? Okay.
Okay, and now a d5, please. Well, it was good that you jumped away, because apparently in the shock she actually just dropped the grenades at her feet. Or the grenade at her feet. But, yeah, you have already jumped away in your hurry to get away from the bullet hell unleashed on you. So you're fine, just a stun grenade short.
Okay. That worked out perfectly, actually. I'll be like, sisters, you probably should go further down.
Okay.
They frown at your cowardice.
Or effectiveness.
How is that effective in any way?
Heavy bolters are effective in a wide open space than flamers.
What about heavy bolters?
I mean, heavy bolters. Bolt guns.
Okay.
Could I at least let them know what I peeked at, what I saw? Maybe I could tell them like what to expect inside there.
I think they saw.
I think everyone saw. Yes, exactly. Just putting you all on the field, although technically you're not in the room yet. Yeah, nearly forgot Alexia again. Fuck. I should really give myself a reminder about that. Valeria.
She's back.
Actually, quickly. That's for Gideon. Alexia. I'm gonna make this very simple. Gonna have an agility test first for see how quickly she engaged her opponents in the beginning. Well, she caught 2 damage there. Then some fighting later. Ooh, okay, we're gonna fate point that.
For 1 fate point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Much better. A fate point well spent.
Yeah, like a -9 fate point.
Yeah.
Body 77. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and roll initiative, although, of course, you're not technically fully there yet. That is for everyone.
Yeah, looking for it.
Yeah.
That seems to be. Oh, God. Okay. I have to select myself, but I don't know where I am. Oh, but I'm on the list though, aren't I? So I can just click. Can I click me? No, I have to know where I am to click me in order to do initiative.
You could just do your.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do it from the sheet because I'm retarded.
Yeah.
What do we do? Is there a way to? Does the sheet fuck up if I do it from the sheet?
You can select it.
You have to select. In order to do it from the sheet, you have to select your token first, and we're not unselectable right now.
Okay, so I'll just do it the normal way.
Yeah.
Why has my token still got a black background? I fixed that. And it looks right on my character portrait thing on my sheet as well.
That's
really weird.
Curious, yeah. Might have to look into that.
Ooh, that 10 though. I hope that was someone on our side. The answer is no.
Wait, that was the wrong button. Bum.
Wow.
Okay. Time for some more music. Well, guess more of these sororities now. The first 3 sororitas get inflamed. This here gentleman. What was the flame bonus? I have 7 minus 22. That's a lot. And 10. Yeah, so let's see. She fails. She passes. She fails. And then they have a flemmer.
Ooh. I know what I'm taking. Actually,
Oh, fuck that one. Fuck! But... Well, no, not enough flaming. And she's not on fire. What about the next one? Look at those damage rolls!
I mean,
Right?
They are clearly blessed by the Emperor.
However, power armor.
I mean, it's still. I still rolled a 2, a 2, and a 1. And no, a 2, a 2, a 2, and a 1.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah. However, the last one is still on fire, although that doesn't particularly matter for a while until the power armor starts to cook her. Special can't do anything yet, and they are going to get shied and reveal some areas. That's pretty much it right now, yeah. And fire at Mr. Heavy Flame Guy real fast before things get unpleasant.
Heated.
Very well done, Izzy. Nah, I'm kidding.
No problem. Oh, damn.
To be fair, I think Robot liked it.
It was alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
It was good for Izzy.
Well, this one technically hits, but it hits the cover, so no luck there. Well, shooting the only target she can see is the auto gunner down here. And that's a couple of hits, in fact. Let's see their dodge. It's a pass. No luck there. The burning one is just gonna be busy putting out herself, which she succeeds at. And we have this one running in. Not much cover here, so they're just gonna have to face it. Sister, and that's them for now. Not particularly successful right now, unfortunately. The Pistolero here is jumping out and they're shooting at the sister in front of her. Well, that's not cool. Quantum rolling. Sometimes I'm starting to doubt whether quantum rolling really quantum rolls. Anyway.
Only because Gnome's not here would you have such doubts.
Yeah, fair enough. Another Pistolero jumps out at our power-armored lady. At one power-armored lady, anyway. Wait. Okay. And we have lots of shooting point blank, in fact. That is a couple hits. Actually, there's a better way to handle this.
Let's check this out.
Okay. Lots of pling damage. Lots of bullets hitting the sister. Obviously kind of hard to deal serious damage past the power armor, but some weak spots are hit, and it is painful. This lady, wrapped in various kinds of scrolls, looking somewhat out of place compared to the rest of the raiders that you have encountered, looks out and, well, something happens.
Are my spidey senses tingling?
Exactly, they are. And in fact, in short order afterwards, the Superior will declare that witchcraft is at hand. So, how unfortunate.
It's good that she was able to spot it before I was. Or good for me to know.
Wait, how did I say she was knew it before you?
She shouted witchcraft before I could say anything.
Well, okay, you can say it first if you like.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, it's been done.
I didn't mean to cramp your style, man!
No, I mean, like, from a I don't want to piss off sisters with second power point of view, it's very good to know that she was able to spot that before I said anything.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh no.
Well. Something has indeed happened, but, nothing that anyone here can tell. Actually, Valis can actually give me an actual Synesians test. A +0. And then you might know more. He does not know more.
Fate point that one.
Okay.
Fuck.
What happens when 100? What happens when 100 on the science stance?
Nothing.
You're not gonna wriggle out of this one, Valis.
I get a headache.
Sure. Every turn you have to test willpower. Until you actually pass the test, you have a -10 to any other test.
Ooh.
As you are confused and confounded, it's almost like you can't quite use your regular senses anymore right now.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Wait. I totally skipped this guy. I'm gonna do him now, I suppose. Heavy Stubber letting loose at this general area here. So we're seeing the dodges for the sisters there. One failed. One failed. For simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna roll a war half. I'm just gonna roll one series of damage and apply them both equally. Because otherwise I'm going crazy. And it's also boring to watch. I need to check something real quick though. Yes, there you go.
And if it's mandatory.
Happiness is mandatory.
No, I said if it's mandatory.
Happiness is mandatory, Izzy.
Okay. So it's called think.
Perhaps.
That is a strange opinion, but I will accept it as yours.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm saying it for a specific reason.
Damn. Well, he is not a elite, so it doesn't particularly matter for that purpose. But this one is caught bad, and the first few explosions open up some unpleasant rips in her power armor, which then allows enough shrapnel to enter to just straight up finish her off.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, indeed. The other one doesn't look so great with the constant explosions, and hasn't ended yet, so we'll see if how that turns out in the end. Whew, that's another tough one. Hold on. I'm just gonna do the last one to see. Yeah, alright, she's also out.
Damn. Wait. She ran, didn't she? So it would have been harder to hit her?
This is a blast weapon.
Okay. Okay.
But she's cool and didn't look at the explosion.
Yeah. Like, it is shot with regular bullets, but they explode, so, you know.
What, like a bolter?
Except not in the target.
Oh.
In fact, the only reason why this is so effective is the +1 d10 damage from blast weapons in the cave.
You've doomed us all, Izzy.
Yeah. Nah. Holy shit, though. Well, that's it for that. Valeria still can't enter right now, but that will soon change.
Oh, okay, so I can't enter, damn it.
Well, if you have something you can do from outside, then go ahead.
How far... Okay, like, where am I?
Roughly here.
Fuck, no, I can't do what I want. Only thing I can think of is maybe see if I could give a short grenade to the Sister Superior and be like, take this, Sister, and choke him out.
Okay.
Will she take it?
Yeah,
Cool.
understood. I'll take it.
Alright. I'll give her both choke grenades just in case she fucks up one.
Right.
So I'm out of chokes.
But you did it for a worthy cause.
Yeah.
Anyway. We have another Dusk Reaper here. Doesn't actually have a clear target right now, and he's just gonna wait here. Can't step into a watch or anything, so that's what he's done. This one is looking around the corner, and overwatches. The last one is just going to delay for now, really. Heavy Flamer guy flames upwards again. That will hit the Pistolero in front of him, though, but he doesn't particularly care. Although he at least shouts to warn her, so let's see if she can make it out. She can, actually. Then the sister in front of her, who got pistoled like crazy, can dodge. Then the one first up the stairs can dodge. Or, well, not dodge, but evade the worst of the flames. Then the superior cannot. Oh, wait, I totally forgot something important. Something very important. Okay, that's good, but not good enough. Yes, let's see how the sister does. Wait, no. Well, I suppose. And now, to not get on fire, she is not on fire. But, she is surprisingly badly burned, although we don't know that. The heavy stubber is sending more of the explosive bullets in the general direction, although right now this can only hit the staircase. Let's see if the system there can at least get far enough away to, or duck away, to be not hit from the worst of it, and she can! So that is more bullets going into emptiness, which works out fairly well. Sir, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you quickly tell me the normal amount of ammo in a heavy stubber?
80.
48? What did you say?
Said 80. 80.
Okay. Not sure how I heard 480 there.
Yeah, that's on you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. This one is charging out with screaming through the fire, surprisingly. Let's see if he's getting hit while he's crossing the path. No, luckily for him, not. And then swings it at the sister there. That is a hit, but let's see the dodge. That is no dodge. Okay.
Repairing.
That wasn't so bad. She's kept from the worst of it, thanks to tough armor, but there's a very unpleasant whine as it chews into the armor. Okay. We need to get quickly in on this shit. Alright, first this sister is going to point blank the pistolero here.
Which one
And
hurt?
that is
that's gonna hurt.
at point blank. I'm not even going to bother. Actually, I am going to bother rolling the dodge though. Well, nope.
She did.
Oh, she did. This one will actually move. Oh wait, yeah. Shh. Yeah, readying her combat blade and is gonna slash the guy in front of her. Well, not successfully this time. Quickly making her way here, away from the firing line, and then shooting at the other pistolero. 24 is also a decent number. And 86 is pretty bad. That is still point blank range. Good. Yeah. He's probably not gonna make it. Sister's superior is quickly going to run here for silver cover. And this one is also going to run here to get some immediate cover from the crazy heavy fire. These ones are all out now. She's just gonna hide, and it is Valeria's turn, and I'm gonna put her here, and you have free reign of her.
Okay. I'm gonna move 3, so. Okay. I'll move right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix my HP first, though. Cause I'm at 14. Oh, you already did it. Oh, it's wrong actually. 10.
Your current HP is correct, but your max HP is at 10 for some reason.
Yeah, big stat. Okay, I'm gonna throw a stun grenade.
Okay.
Let's see. Point blank kind of works, right?
Currently in melee with this sister here.
No, I'm not pointing at him. I'm pointing at the ground, point blank.
Well, that
Would
would
that
still
work?
affect. I mean, yeah, but they're still in the radius. That's what I'm saying.
Might be worth it still. Well, I got plus 30.
Yep.
I'll put in it right here, even if they're out of the radius.
Okay.
Because at least they're not getting flamed by anybody. I'll hit the flame I got too. Alright, so plus 30. Okay, let's go. Got it.
Okay.
That's a stun grenade, if I need to say it again.
Right. What's the test on it?
Oh, that's good. Stun. What the fuck? It doesn't say. It doesn't say.
I mean, it doesn't just say toughness test because that means +0.
Blast 3, concussive 2.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Concussive 2, so it's a -20.
Plus 20?
-20.
Okay, that's 20.
Okay. Okay. He is stunned for 3. Stunned for 5. Whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, oh, it doesn't. Oh,
Was she
both
getting anything?
he
'Cause she's
and the sister are actually knocked prone. Actually, in the case of the sister, I found it a little bit silly with the power armor though, so I'm not gonna do that. But he is knocked prone. You immediately get screams of halting your friendly fire. Valis' turn.
Ye old Valis is not on the map.
Oh, sorry. Should place it. Yep, there we go.
Oh, that's cool. Does that mean Sebastian couldn't be on there either? Because he skipped too.
He was skipped because the sisters had to move in first.
Okay.
7, 2, 1 fate point left. Alright. The white masks are sisters, right? These.
Yes.
Okay.
And this is the sister superior.
I'm gonna charge this chain axe fella.
Okay.
Can he even miss? Because, I mean, the dude's just knocked out prone.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna rough him up real bad.
Well, he's still, throwing
He's down, but he's
himself
not
around.
out.
Yeah. Just extremely dazed. But anyway, yeah. So charge is +20, stunned is +20, prone is +10, so +50.
It's good. Best craftsmanship is also +10.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's a 60. How bad did I fuck up?
Not bad.
Not very bad at all.
Not very bad at all. Roll damage. Taking a deep blow, only barely held back by his relatively flimsy armor, as a not insignificant chunk of meat is taken out of his torso.
Very
Alexia.
disappointed that I didn't kill a bitch.
He is a high wound bitch, so there's that.
It's a count for Warwind of death.
Alexia's just gonna run over here, actually. Because she doesn't want to be there when the bad things happen.
Sure.
Speaking of bad things happening, this Dusk Raider is gonna shoot the sister there. Full auto, as they are all wont to do, and that is a lot of hits. Let's see if she can dodge it. Only a single shot. So that's still 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which sister?
This sister.
Can I bodyguard her?
You can bodyguard her.
I'm gonna bodyguard her.
Alright. So, then this is the 5 for you. Toughness bonus is 4, right?
Well, it's still a parry.
No, I mean, parry is for melee. It specifically says you can parry in
Oh,
melee.
it's it's a shield.
Otherwise, you just throw yourself in there and take all the hits.
I don't want to take her hits.
Okay.
I was trying to stop. I was trying to help his sister out.
So, okay, so you're not bodyguarding?
Nah,
Okay.
I don't want to die. I want to stop hits.
Fair enough.
It seems like you might have a tough time to wound. Or, I mean, that's 3.
Yep.
3 more shots.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. So you have to roll a set, actually. 8 or both even do damage.
Yep. Well, this is definitely enough to knock her out. While not dead, she is, for all intents and purposes, out of the game for now. But yeah, we will see if guys can save her later. Hitting some opened up weak spots after the Pistolero has already shot up her power armor. She goes down, dead, not dead, but out, definitely. Then this one is doing a cold shot to Valis' head. And hits.
That's not very nice.
It's not very nice.
That's gonna hurt.
But in this case, I would allow you to actually use a parry on that instead of a dodge. But, okay, other way around. If you use a parry, it still hits you, but it will hit the shield as well.
Right. It'll take my shield into consideration for armor.
Which in this case is essentially as a dodge, because there's no way you're going to go through your shield and your armor and your toughness.
Parry, where did it go? There it is.
Well, there we go. Bing!
Pew!
Pew pew. And this Raiders we're going to unleash on this sister here. Let's see how he's doing. Nope, but he gets a free reroll and it's full auto. That is 1 hit. Let's see if he dodges. She dodges. He's fine. Fire everywhere, but some people avoid the worst. He's still out for 1 more turn.
I never said for 3 turns.
Yes.
No, it's a 3, 1, and 5. Yeah.
No, he had 2.2 degrees of failure. Yeah, you're right. Well, Stubberdude is going to shoot at Valis, which also hits Cannibal Raider and these 2 sisters here. Not Valeria.
It's not very nice at all.
Nope. Still rolling if he suffers a jam. He does not suffer a jam. And then it is, you can attempt a dodge to get out of the blast radius.
Could I jump forward and pull the sister who's stunned out the way?
I would say yes if there wasn't a sister already in front of you. Also, technically that's a talent, but in this case I would allow it.
Potentially shooting myself in the foot. Didn't I just parry? Isn't that my reaction already?
Yes, that is correct.
Wait, no.
Wait,
stop. It's new round, isn't it? Because Valis is initiative 6, so it's a new round.
Yeah. You are correct, because you were dodging the Reapers who were on 4, and this is a new turn. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to parry anything for the rest of this.
Yes, that is correct.
My parry's better than my dodge, so I'm gonna take the explosion.
Alright.
If I can't pull the stunned one out, can I at least pull the one in front of me out?
Let's see an agility test. Well, but it would cost you a half action.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, go ahead.
We're heroes, Saibot.
Oh no!
We do what we gotta do.
Oh no! Okay, you don't get her entirely out of the blast, but she will half all damage after armor and toughness. You get her out of the worst of it.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the 6 rolls, and then we apply damage as as the case may be.
6.
Yeah, 6 shots, and then they explode.
Okay.
That is with pen 1. I'm fairly certain the Cannibal Raider is just going to die, but we'll see in a moment. Valis might not actually get scratched by this.
Might. Oh, is that the one for everybody?
Yeah, the first one. +1 from pen. I'm just going to add the pen in the damage now, actually.
Okay. No, then I take 1.
Alright.
13, because my body is 13.
Okay.
I thought I changed this. No, 6. There goes 2. Then 1 left. There we go. That'll fix that.
Okay. Same one again?
Level 1 damage.
Oh yeah.
For you, at least.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that Cavalry dead now, though?
Yeah. I mean, there's still more coming, and there's no way how he's gonna survive that.
I hope the heavy fender guy dies, though.
That is a 9, which everyone blocks, including the sisters. Wait, that's 1 die too few.
You just roll up to 10.
Yeah, so 10, which should also be blocked by everyone, I'm fairly certain.
Yep.
So that makes 4. My roll 20 is being slow now. I apologize.
Fine.
13, but yeah. That actually deals some damage there.
Not to me.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, and then this is the last one.
Please, two
This
ones.
time,
Whoa! 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That knocks me down.
oh damn!
Nice knowing you.
Unlike certain people who claim to be holy, I still have all my fate points.
Fair enough.
I also have... Oh no, I haven't... Wait, yes, this would start taking it. I also have... The pain of the bullet is ecstasy compared to damnation.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Funny enough, this does save this sister, though, from going full-on into crits.
By killing her?
No, by just putting it at zero. Sheesh.
Well, wait, hang on, Yue. I think we discussed this before. Death is technically a critical effect, so...
Oh yeah, that was a fun conversation.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're like entirely out, or what?
Oh, no, I am now at -2, because that's 8 damage to me. 21 is 8 damage to me.
Okay. Oh, but you always counted it as hitting your body, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Was I not supposed to?
No, that's absolutely correct.
Okay.
I was just...
No. Smarter than the average bear.
So, -2 you said?
Yeah.
Okay, explosive to the body.
Is he losing alone?
Not to the body, is he? And not at -2.
Yeah. You are blown backwards 1 meter, knocked prone, and suffer 1 point of fatigue from the sheer force of the explosions that rain down at you.
Hang on, let me reread. On an 8+, ignores the first crit effect per session.
Oh, right.
So 8+, I assume this is a D10. That's
Not
a 7.
quite.
Nope. Okay, so 1 more fatigue. That's fine.
Oh shit.
Die! While the superior definitely wants that stubborn guy out and is readying countermeasures, you would say.
Oh, Mr. Chocolate.
You did. Sebastian! You can actually slip in now.
Alright. Let's see. I don't remember what my movement is. I assume I'm on foot at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this measurement's different than it used to be. Or is the grid just gone for me for some reason? How do I...
There is no grid in this, but use the boxes here to navigate.
Okay. So this would be...
No, don't measure, just measure along the boxes themselves.
Okay.
That is like, this is 1...
Yeah, 1, 2,
and so on.
3, 4. Okay, and is this a room?
That is a small chamber, yeah. It's not on the map, but there are like mats there and a small table, some drinking stuff, but it's, ephemeral, doesn't matter for the game right now. Unless you want to misuse something of that as a cover, for instance.
Yeah, I was gonna see maybe if you said there's a table, maybe I could like put the table there and just take cover in that spot or something.
Yeah. Okay, so you go there, kick over a table, and drag out some cover?
Yeah.
That is fine with me, but that's your turn then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should give me a fairly good view of the room, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's time to be brave as she throws forward the choke grenade. All or nothing and so on. Which, for her, is still a pass. Fairly close, but it is. Let's see. Autogunner is trying to get out of the blast. Fails. Heavy Stubber is holding on to it for dear life. What's the test on the choke grenade and what's the radius?
3. Radius is 3. This test, I don't even think this is a test. I think it's just a consistent, you're going to be choking.
Okay.
Let's see. Choke. Yeah, characters within the radius of the choke gas must make a toughness test each turn. Failure inflicts one level of fatigue. 4 or more degrees of failure indicates serious harm, and the character suffers a 1d10 toughness damage. The gas lasts 2d5 rounds or less in adverse weather conditions.
Okay, sorry, can you repeat the actual negative effect, not the test?
Sure. 1d10 toughness damage if you suffer 4 or more degrees. And one level of fatigue.
Otherwise.
Period. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The sort of toughness damage here. A lot of that. And fatigue for you. And what fatigue for you. Lots of coughing going on. And Jesus, that sorted out the sisters. To front. Go.
Doesn't look like we're gonna have to worry about taking them back.
Not many, no.
I'm still gonna want to take them back and bury them. Well, take them back to the Abbey and stuff.
Things turned against them after everything was going so well at first.
They only thought everything was going well.
Yeah. Maybe it was a trap.
Don't give us that much credit.
Okay, she's not running anymore. Yeah. It has to be put down and has to be put down fast. Oh, in case... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't actually specify, but in front of the stubber is actually a small, like, sandbags. That's what these icons are.
I thought that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah. So she's just gonna fire her bolt at the stubber. And that is a hit, in fact. Yep. Let's see some damage. First one, and let's see the second one.
That Tarek.
I fucked up the roll. I'm rolling.
2 damage. Oh no, that's more damage.
Oh no! It's just dropped the first 8, but plus 8, that is 9. Yes. Oh, wait, I didn't actually say. 55 would have been the body, which would have been protected. So I actually have to retroactively apply the cover from the sandbag. So that actually means... Well... they punch through these sandbags, but then prematurely explode right afterwards. Showering him in his own, with his own medicine, essentially. Lots of much nastier kinds of explosive fragments hitting him, but he's not out yet, but not looking so hot. This one is going to go here and throw a frag grenade at this guy as well. That is going to scatter. Rolling for the scatter.
Please, a good scatter.
It actually scatters further to the right, which it can actually not go very far, so that is essentially still a hit.
Who's it hitting?
Sorry?
Who's it hitting?
Would it bounce off like the wall or something?
Well, I mean, even if it bounced against this wall here, then it would just bounce back. It's not like it's gonna bounce all over
it's
the
a pretty
place.
small. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You can
gotta
play
hurt.
that game using explosives in this tight space. And that takes out his companion as well. Also, that's some righteous fury there. So it doesn't matter, they would have been slain either way. Clear! So that worked.
Question, did I see where the lady in black went?
Well, that she went back in here.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Oh. Nope. Valeria.
Capture the one in the robes. And I only have a half action, right?
Yeah.
Can I use my half action to help Vala stand up?
He does have to carry pace. Well, it would require a strength test.
Okay, but I'm guessing the bonuses are negatives.
I'm thinking right now. I mean, he would try to get up himself.
It's not like I'm fighting him.
Yeah. Roughly how many kilograms do you have on you, Valis?
Oh God. What do I look like, robot?
Well, then it's gonna be a -10 strength test. Or athletics, as, either works.
Gear, Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Okay, so athletics, you said athletics is what?
Strength, either way. Strength
I mean,
or
it's-
athletics. Strength.
Both are the same.
Yep.
So this is straight up strength, -10, right? Okay. Okay.
Yep. Valish is quickly helped up and pushed up back into the fight.
Cool.
What to do? Which is Valis's turn now as well.
You could try capturing that.
How about that? Yeah, she's way back there. Or
I think she's in
Where'd
here.
she go?
She's in here, I believe, from what Saibot said.
Valeria shouting.
Right, but
So you could charge tackle.
I'm gonna spend the fate point to try and clear up the 3 fatigue I have.
Okay.
Nice. Did not get it back. So that's no more fate points. But no more fatigue. Do 1, 2, 3. Actually, can I charge this raider?
It's going to be tricky because wait, how far?
Like once I maneuver to here, could I then?
Yeah.
Once I maneuver to here, could I then charge?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna do hit. Oh no, I don't want to do that yet. I'm apologizing for everything. Made foolish decisions.
Don't you always?
I mean,
That's what I do.
Okay, this guy is not stunned or prone.
Oh man, I am retarded.
So
still be a hit, though.
30 from that, but then
That's still 71 to 63.
yeah. Well, he's attempting a dodge.
It's a good dodge.
That's a 4. He jumps back with almost preternatural reflexes.
Jumping
Seems
jack
to be
flash.
surprised. Seems to be surprised about it himself.
He's probably telling himself, I can do this.
Yeah.
I wonder if Alexio are going to try to capture the one in the ropes.
I'm checking right now. She does not have takedown, so well, she drops a greatsword as she runs around for a charging tackle against the lady there.
Please roll well.
Well, she hits in first place. Let's see. But couldn't grab a hold of her as she just steps aside. It doesn't even seem so much as dodging as just knowing where to be at the right time. He is choking like a motherfucker.
How badly?
Like a motherfucker.
I mean, more like, is he taking?
I mean, like a motherfucker is pretty descriptive of how one is joking.
Oh, okay, so toughness. Nothing. Okay, he's fine.
Stumbling out of the cloud, while the other one raises his autogun to shoot Velis. Attack of opportunity for him.
I'll
That's
take
for
an
you,
attack
sorry.
of opportunity. I like attacks of opportunity. I'm gonna hit the guy in the face. Any? What are the modifiers for an attack of opportunity? Is it just straight weapon skill?
It's still a standard attack, so plus 10. That's the only thing.
Okay.
And craftsmanship and
Well, yeah.
grip and stuff.
But there's no aim. That's a miss.
That is a miss.
But you must. Okay. I don't know how it's going now.
Okay, gets his free reroll for the full auto, and this one actually scores him 2 hits. 13 is the right arm twice.
That's not good.
Well, we'll see in a moment. AP 5 then? I like armor points.
What happened to my... Oh, there's...
So 1-0 and 1-2.
-4.
Is this after the armor?
Yeah, this is after toughness and armor.
Okay. Where is the armor? That's weird. 118 plus 3.
You have Carapace armor, right? The enforcer.
Oh yeah. Right arm also has a shield though.
Oh! Didn't you say it was bad? That's why I didn't put the shield.
It is. Okay. Oh, you're right. But I'm left-handed, so I'm used the right arm for the shield.
Oh, well, no, then you take no damage. Then I wouldn't even have bothered rolling.
My bad.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry. I've wasted your time.
That's okay.
I'm wasting your time further.
The Superior is not hit. Flamer is almost back. And is Sebastian's turn.
Sebastian, please kill the guy at the flamer.
Which one's this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna shoot anyway. So I'm gonna half fame, and then I'm gonna use the plasma pistol, and I'm gonna do semi-auto.
Right, plus 20 because he's stunned.
All right. See what range is that? That's short, right?
Yeah, short.
Yeah. Okay. So I roll the hit. It's half aim. It's short range. It is semi-auto.
Well, I just thought about something.
And plus 20 because he's stunned.
Yeah. It might be better just to step up a little bit just to get the.
Oh my god.
That's a 95.
No, cover is good.
Fine. I think you still have cover. Like, just move right here.
Well, no, I'm behind the table. But,
Yep.
yeah.
And the only person who could hit you from right there is like just Tim. You could fate point that.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't? Oh, rip.
Well, Superior's gonna bolt gun the guy in front of her.
Oh, I see. My token's wrong. That's why.
Yeah, that's my cycle, right?
It's. I think it might be the wrong token. I don't know. It's because the one in my sheet has a different back. I got rid of the black background and I fixed it, and it doesn't seem to be updating.
This is the token I get when I pull it out of the journal.
It's very strange because it's not matching my wounds or my fate points or anything either.
Maybe sheet's fucked up.
I don't know. Maybe.
Anyway, he got boltered. She's stepping up. Coup de grace, burst fire the guy. Well, that's still a couple hits, but in this case... Actually, to speed this up, she's gonna join in. And then he's definitely going to get shot to pieces. No mercy for the heretic. During the distraction, she will use this to start running. But Alexia still gets the attack of opportunity because they were technically melee, yeah. So, Alexia gets an attack of opportunity grapple. Let's see if she can make it. She cannot by 10 points. That is unfortunate. Valeria!
I drop my one thing and start trying to tackle her.
Oh, okay.
Alright, plus 10, right?
Plus 20 since she's running.
Nice. Actually, I'm gonna give myself a fate point bonus of plus 40.
Okay.
Wait, what? That's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. That's only doing a plus 20.
You still make it.
You still make it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, durr. Yeah, okay, I still made it.
You made it by 1 degree?
No, 2 degrees.
Well, you needed it, apparently. Her strange witchcraft will avail her nothing because, clearly, Valeria's faith is stronger than any, warp shenanigans, and she actually gets a hold of, the fleeing witch. So, we're gonna have some grappling.
You're mine.
Valis.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Since I tackle her, could I possibly enter a frenzy on there, since I'm really pissed at the fact that her comrades have killed my sisters? Actually, no, that might not be a good idea, because I might end it. Will Battle Rage make it where I won't kill her?
No.
Never mind about the frenzy then.
I'm gonna bash this guy's head in.
Alright.
So let's do the proper way this time. We're gonna do hit, half aim, standard, 10 for best craftsmanship. Yeah.
Well, let's see. Whoop, we got him. And he's gonna get crushed.
Not with a 2. Oh, he dies anyway. Yay!
I decide, as the God Emperor, that he died.
I decide who dies around here.
Yes, exactly. Alexia is gonna throw herself in for the grappling struggle. He's just gonna madly shouting, running forward, trying to blast into the superior. And that would be a couple of hits, actually. Let's see if she can dodge. She does.
Oh, she dodged all of them.
No, that would get all of them, yeah. And subsequently, he is also going to be killed.
By Sebastian with the plasma pistol.
Right. Nope. Doesn't matter. This concludes it. She's struggling in vain. Obviously, with Valeria, Alexia, and the nearby sisters on her, she's well, not much she can do to escape, especially with a relatively frail figure.
Ballast manacles.
I'm coming.
Well, you don't have, as 4 women, you don't have a problem keeping her in check, at least.
Look, when it comes to the psycho, I don't take no fucking chances.
That's true.
Should probably blind her as well.
Oh, that's the plan, yes, I'm blinding her. And I'm gagging her.
So I'm going to come over.
Eyes remaining intact is not a necessary part of blinding her.
You are
I'm now going
hereby taking her into the custody of His Most Holy Inquisition. I handcuff her, and then I search her for any, like, side focuses or anything like that.
Alrighty. Yeah, obviously, the four ladies will keep her nice and steady, which will make a search relatively easy. So, give me an awareness minus 10, please.
Awareness minus 10 is a massive failure.
Well, it's not a massive failure. You actually find very little on her person at all. In fact, nothing at all except for the robes and scrolls she's wearing.
Well, we'll remove the scrolls at least.
Yeah. There's wisdom in that.
Is there any tattoos on her or anything?
Nah.
Not that I care, but I didn't look.
No, I don't exactly.
No, it is a good point, though. I all but skipped over it, but you would find one brand of the 8-pointed star.
Okay. Just trying to make sure.
She's definitely not a very nice person.
Well, she's an because I look at my sister to say, thank you for helping us out. Though I am saddened by the loss of our sisters.
Can we do this after we get back on the ship? That'd be nice. Thank you.
Well, I'm going to carry one
Well,
about.
she would actually... well, she's ignoring the second witch for a moment while she's tending to the sister who is dead, but not... No, who's not yet dead, is what I meant to say, of course.
I'll also call the guys to come in here to try to help her.
I will do.
And we need to get Billy Bob Flyby to land nearby.
As soon as I get the all clear signal, I'll vox cast to the gun cutter to land and pick up injured.
Okay, well, the sister's obviously in critical damage and still in power armor, so that comes out as a minus 20 total.
Okay, is it still agility?
Yeah.
Okay. Plus 20 unless someone else is helping.
Alexia would lend a hand.
So plus 30. Anyone else willing to help with first aid?
I can try. I do have Medicaid.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, all you need is just to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a success.
Alright, another sister rescued.
Anybody else, or any of the other sisters still breathing?
You've saved all the ones that aren't gibbed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, gibbed is a bit too much. The power armor kept gibbing at bay, but it was not pretty. It kind of a death of 1,000 cuts with all the shit that was flying around with these explosions.
Well, it's a shame, but at least we achieved our objective.
Yeah. I would carry this.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
I would also ask about the robed woman that they're grappling with, because she seems a little out of place.
Yes, with a cursory medical check, except for the one that you treated, they all seem to have expired. Although later on, probably only Gaius will notice this. One more than expected will just barely alive drag herself out with the others, as you know. Also, the corpses of the remaining ones are being carried out.
When I notice that, can I examine and treat her?
Yes.
Same penalties, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Same assistance.
Are Alexia and Sebastian also willing to help with this one? I will take that silence as a yes.
Okay.
The Emperor protects. You said something about the witch.
Yeah, she seems out of place. Obviously, I don't yet know that she's a witch, so I'd ask what's going on.
Yeah.
She's a witch who shall be interrogated.
I see. I take it you've taken precautions?
Yes, her eyes are covered, her mouth is gagged. We have searched her body and found no anything of value that could possibly be a focus.
Well, the scrolls.
Or the scrolls.
If you think that's enough to render her harmless, I suppose we can let her live until we can interrogate her.
We will be keeping our mission.
Well, anything further would also render her useless as an informant.
Do we think that she was the leader?
It's possible she was the one who was standing out, and she tried running away.
Well,
That just makes her a coward.
witches are known to be cowardly.
Well, that makes her important enough that she might be useful.
Exactly.
Guys finally gets to sit in on an interrogation.
I'll get to. I'll make sure, by the way, to search all the bodies and then pile the bodies up and burn them. And do the sign of the heretics. I will burn them.
Okay.
Can Gaius search
a
the
lot
cave?
of bodies that you will have to pile up. Like, this is almost like the 300 corpse wall that you're building at that point.
Okay, then I guess I'll just do. Can I just say I probably use...
Call someone else to burn them at that point.
Yeah. I wanted to be fanatic. Yeah, okay.
Can Gaius carefully search the cave for, writings or clues or anything like that?
Yes, you can.
Is that scrutiny or awareness?
The actual search is going to be awareness. But before that, you have to give me an awareness test.
Any modifiers?
Nope.
That's a good roll.
Okay. While delving deeper into the cavern, you nearly, but not quite, trip a booby trap, keeping yourself from a horrible fate as you spot the wire in time. Now,
Sweet.
you may proceed with your search.
Is anyone willing to help me search?
I'm horrible at helping people, so I'm just going to be busy probably trying to help the sisters.
Again, you just need to have the skill. That's it.
I don't have the skill, that's why I say I probably will be able to help.
Well,
There was a topic earlier already.
If Izzy is helping subdue the witch, then I will help in the search.
all right. Or actually, does anyone have better perception than me? I have 38.
Hell no.
Does Gideon have a good eye search and stuff?
Yes.
Sorry,
he's
which
looking
skill-
at the highest,
which-
perception in the game.
Perception.
Skill are we? What skill are we doing?
Perception/awareness.
Awareness.
Okay, I will help as well.
Then maybe we should help Gideon do the search.
Yes, but Gideon doesn't care about books.
Yeah, that's true. But that's why we're helping. So I can find books and he can find other stuff. Plus, I don't think he's used any fate points. Not that he needs to with that roll.
He could spend all of them on degrees of success.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Yeah, I guess there's no harm in it at this point.
Well, you find food storages, ammo storages, but obviously sleeping places, quarters of various kinds, what appears to be a almost a workshop. Clearly unlicensed, so at least a minor case of tech heresy.
That's the final straw.
Yeah, exactly. But
you can adorn yourself with the 8-sided star, but you cannot mess with my machines! My machines! Mine.
Even some wow, I forgot. Hold on.
Must not have been that important then.
Yeah, it wasn't that important actually. But now I really care about this. Okay. Money.
You like money?
Kept in a strong box, but not particularly hard to enter, as it were. Open, rather. Seems like proper, not counterfeit money. So, source unknown, but there it is.
That is getting confiscated in the name of the Inquisition.
Yes, it should. However, aside from the fairly widespread use of chaos tattoos, brandings, scarrings, and the occasional varying degrees of mutation among these raiders, there is very little other heretical paraphernalia, as it were. Or any document storage for that.
Can I run a creepy psyker scan on everything? Or would it be blinded by...
If there was... are you searching for something particular?
Just anything that stands out. I mean, if they've adorned themselves with the 8-sided star, then there's got to be something around here. Besides a psyker.
Not that you can detect, no.
Okay. I want an excuse to get my willpower back.
Why your willpower back?
Because I rolled 100 on my Synesian's test, and I have this...
Oh. No. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So, quick question, Josh.
Yep.
Actually, this should be for Gideon, because he was the leader of the search, but he's not here! And you have the second highest perception, so I'm asking you the question. The money, for simplicity's sake, is simply going to be worth a +1 influence boost to one character. It's not, you know, it's not like super riches. You get to decide who gets that +1.
Dibs.
Right?
It was a very expected answer you made there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also the person who gets the most utility out of it. So.
It's true.
But Doc, my sister battle.
What the hell would we donate it to the church for? You dumb.
Because the church is holy.
Yep. So yeah, okay, guys.
You mean the church that hates us to death?
Influence by 1.
Yep, done. Now I'm at 50.
Right. Oh, don't make Izzy even more jealous. Okay,
How much do you need for Sisters of Battle?
50.
Yeah, well, if you were cool like Josh, you'd have it by now.
Yeah, I don't think Gaius is going to pass the test to be a Sister of Battle. So.
Probably not.
What if he tries really, really hard and dyes his hair white?
I don't know. I guess I do have Pier with that one, with the Order of the Righteous Blade, so maybe if we go back there.
Yep. Okay, I want this to get done before the end of the session, but we also... we have a good more than 4 hours for once. So, after dropping the last few sessions, is more than appropriate. But, to get this done, do we want to handle the interrogation real quick?
Yeah, let's do the interrogation.
Okay.
I mean, I am out of fate points. So there's
I'm
that.
going to handle the interrogation anyway right now. The question is really whether you want whether quick and abstract and just rolling skill tests and rough descriptions is enough, or whether you want an in-depth role playing. I don't particularly see the need for the latter right now.
I'm really bad at it too.
Yeah.
Guys will join in just to get experience. By the way.
So the question is when...
I do owe you an interrogation.
Yep.
So the question is when, where, and how.
As soon as we get to the Fortress Intractable, in the scariest room in the Fortress Intractable possible, and with violence that is a psyker of chaos deserves.
So you're saying I can break all legs?
Yeah.
So, Guy, okay, who's actually participating in the interrogation?
Me.
Okay.
Me, obviously.
It would make sense. Okay. Then your interrogation test is at a +10. Actually, +20 because assistance from Valeria.
Yeah, because I have interrogation also. Hey.
20. Hang on, it almost did the 200 again. Jesus!
Ouch.
She also looks like she failed, though.
Yes.
Did she fail worse than I did?
In this case, it doesn't particularly matter in the case of interrogation because you still need to succeed to get your answers.
Okay.
So that is 1 hour more or less wasted as you try to squeeze her, but she doesn't seem to be particularly responsive, but perhaps you're not intimidating enough yet. Hold on, though.
I'm holding on.
2 or more degrees of failure. That is definitely 2 or more degrees of failure. Roll 1d10 plus your willpower, please, Valis.
1d10 plus my willpower?
Actually, make it 2d10... Sorry. Not 2d10. Make it 1d10 plus your willpower plus 3 because of Valeria.
By willpower, I'm assuming you mean willpower bonus?
Oh, yes. Yeah, sorry.
1d10 plus 48.
That would be pretty that would be pretty bad.
You said 3 from Valeria?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that good or bad?
Well, it's plus my willpower, then plus from you, so I assume good.
No, this is if you fail an interrogation by 2 or more, then you have to roll this to see how much damage you deal to the interrogatee.
Oh, I'm not trying to kill her.
Yeah, this, but apparently you were being a bit too rough with her, and Valeria was also a bit overeager.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
She's not looking so fit anymore after the broken leg and the maul to the face, but we'll see. Maybe this will make her a little bit more...
Talkative?
Talkative, exactly.
Okie dokie. Still plus 20?
Yeah, plus 10. Oh yeah, plus 20 with the assistance. Yeah, correct.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, it made it, but wow.
She got 1 more degree of success, though.
Oh.
But at least you refrained from actually hurting
Right.
her this time. So there's that. But that's
Can
now
Can I borrow Gaius' fate points?
No.
That's why I wanted to wait.
I would allow, if Gaius has a cool idea for a test, he can make that instead of the interrogation test next.
Let's see what my forbidden lores are.
I believe we both have Psyker.
Yes. Bureaucracy. If there's anything that can be used to...
Torture someone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone took a math for an hour.
No, but speaking of torture and Gaius here right now, you can actually do a Medicaid test plus 0 to give assistance with the Medicaid test on an interrogation.
Okay. I'm happy to do that. But my idea for how I can contribute to this is scholastic lore chemistry.
That's what I was fixing to ask. Does he have, like, mind rape drugs?
Then he would still need to craft them. He can, in fact, attempt to craft them, but he would still need to do that.
And that's more time.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? Okay.
Natural drugs and
like,
poisons are 1d5 hours, but that's not what we're talking about here. Synthetic drugs and poisons are 2d10 hours.
Okay. I do succeed on the Medicaid test, though.
Okay. So Gaius points out some of the physical and psychological weak points one may exploit here. Which is another plus 10 for Valis.
I don't think charm would work on her, and I don't think Gaius would be very charming toward her.
Yeah.
I think we left the realm of charming very many hours ago.
There's no good cop, bad cop here. It's only 3 bad cops right now.
Oh my god!
Wow. Wait, but, okay, so can I roll chemistry and eventually, get that rolling?
Okay, first up, I just remembered something. Don't you reroll fails on interrogation anyway, because RB tests?
I thought I needed fate points. Oh my god! Alright.
Oh my god.
I forgot.
Well, that changes pretty much everything.
Okay. So here's how we do it. The first 2, she never took damage.
Since you're not the DM, I'm not listening to you.
Okay.
If you
at
forget
a certain
your shit,
point,
it's your own
at a
fault.
certain point, I gotta say, okay. Oh, you forgot about it. Oh, tough shit.
No, I agree. That was tough shit. However, let's do this one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's better.
I think you still passed by a.
I got a
small
lot more
margin.
than I got a lot more than 2 degrees of success.
It would be 3 because you have to add 1, but I think you got exactly 4. Wait.
78,
70.
68, 58, 48, 38. That's 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, you're right. Do you have any specific questions? Otherwise, I'll just start vomiting forth exposition.
You got any ideas, Josh?
Are there
Otherwise-
any other Dusk Reapers? Where the fuck?
I'm sure there's lots.
Not that she knows of, but that's not her job, as it were.
What was she doing with them? What was her job?
She was the prophet and oracle for the Raiders.
Were they associated with the
And you're out of
anti-tyrannical
questions.
league?
That's why I wanted the exposition dump.
Well, it's going to come sooner or later, but if you get yourself there organically, maybe something cool comes out of it. So another series of rolls then. If guys can do the Medicaid test again, if you likes.
Sure. So +0?
Yeah. He's
Rip.
out of cool ideas to enforce cooperation.
It's fine.
Why is it 68 instead of 78?
Because he didn't get me the Medicaid.
That too, though.
Yeah.
That's 2, though.
I think this is the 5th hour coming now.
That was the... I thought this was the 4th hour.
This was the 4th
this
hour,
next
so
one.
the 5th one.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I Medicaid to try to help again?
Yes.
Hey.
Got it.
Another +10 this time.
3 degrees.
Yeah, 3 more questions.
Exposition dump.
Yeah, with 3 more questions, I think that's appropriate. Main question is probably why and how they did the whole thing in the first place. Well, that was simply because she had received a vision. That they interpreted it as, go there, shoot down flyer, retrieve. The vision, as she relays it, now somewhat punch drunk at this point, but it gets through clearly enough. Is or was
Sorry, not sorry.
yeah. Well, the vision started with a particular set of stars in the sky, which she could interpret as being a very specific location, because the stars are seen as from Tyria. That gave her a time and date. And then she essentially just stood there on an empty plain out in the Badlands as a large double-headed eagle, at this time, as you could tell from the stars, was passing overhead. And suddenly, out of nowhere, she can't tell if it just landed on her or whatever, but a raven was sitting on her shoulder. The raven was chewing cogs, as in gears, and after a while was vomiting them forth, before telling her to pluck the eagle out of the sky and see what's inside. And that was the vision that got her to tell the Reapers what to do.
Does Forbidden Lore, Daemonology, or Cryptology give me any more info on that dream and where it might have come from?
Demonology minus 20, please.
I'm going to spend a fate point. Am I going to do that?
I mean, you would get 4 successes on a per point test. I said that's worth it.
Oh, that's right. I can just automatically succeed. Yes, I'm going to automatically succeed.
We're doing really bad at these job bonuses.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it works now, right? Yeah, as she talks about the animals, and while a vision interpretation is certainly not something that Gaius has gotten up to often. Actually, how many degrees of success did you get? 4 automatically, right?
Yep.
Okay. He realizes that while there could be many symbolic reasons for ravens, he does recall that certain powers in the warp are definitely have an association with avian animals in particular, or in general rather, and ravens in particular. I probably don't have to specify who. In whatever way Gaius is aware of it, he knows that at least one of the great powers of the warp has a strong association with avians and ravens in particular. And... yeah. That's... yeah, that's about all that can be gleamed with a Forbidden Lore Demonology test there.
Right.
However, any other tests you guys want to attempt in regards to interpreting the vision, if you don't already have your own ideas?
Well, what about Forbidden Lore Psyker?
Yep, the psychers or numerology is the only thing I could think to apply, but I didn't see too many numbers in there.
Right.
Otherwise, I have warp, but I don't think that'll do any better than demonology did.
No.
It's like poor manus with demonology.
Well, it's a more, it's a very specific one. That being said, putting many of the lore skills together was another thing I really liked about the original Heresy 2nd edition beta.
Yeah, that was
because
nice.
like when you have like Psychers, Warp, and Demonology, there's a not insignificant overlap there, and then sometimes it gets kind of tricky to tell, does this apply now? Anyway. No, then it will be up to you to figure out the rest, but you have a place to start. Any other questions?
Do they have anything to do with the anti-tyrannical league?
Not that she's aware of. And seems very believable when she just says that.
Who is the leader?
Yeah, who does she report to?
Hold on, what was the name? Now it is time for some serious. While I look up the name, once I get through all my notes, I can, although directly tell you that he actually died in the fighting.
How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the only ones, right? Didn't she say that earlier?
She knows of.
I assume it was the guy who was going die, 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 die.
No, that was the heavy stubber guy who was very happy about all the kills he was scoring.
That's what I said, I thought.
No, that was going die, 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 die with the chain sword.
Oh, yeah, okay. Our steering knuckle.
It's okay, I already just looked the same to me, too.
She only knew him as Zarak, that is Z-H-A-R-A-K. And she didn't know any, doesn't, in fact, know anything about his past or history, but he was rather powerful and unpleasant, actually, a mutant that was keeping the Reapers together as they were scavenging and doing their shenanigans. But yeah, apparently he already died during the assault.
Did he report to anyone?
Not that she knows. But as far as she can tell, they were definitely doing this as a solo gig. Well, the group was solo. Obviously, individuals within the group were on solo.
Well,
is that it then? Like, we're trying to figure out why they tried to steal it. What did they know? And that's it. They didn't know what was in it. They were just told by a psyker to do it. A psyker with divination.
Warp shenanigans.
Yep. But the psyker who told wasn't just... Okay, to clarify, it was a vision that was essentially forced on her. She wasn't attempting to divine anything in particular. That's probably a
there's that too.
Detail to not forget.
Right. And then I've got the weird guardsman that I had a vision of.
Has she ever had visions like that in the past?
Rarely, but it happened. This is how she realized her potential and power.
What were the circumstances of those other visions?
Various. It's what led her to leave the hive in the first place and go out into the wastes. Sometimes it was just opportune opportunities. Very good English, very lyrical. Good opportunities for raids and so on, which she thought this was, another example of. But they kind of got in more than they bargained for.
Yep. Well, I don't think she knows anything else that's going to help us, honestly. So her usefulness is over. I vote so is her life.
Any objections?
No, we got everything out of her we needed.
Alright. How do you do it?
Bolt to the head. Or gun to the head.
Have a bolter here.
We have guns.
Okay. Bonk.
Yeah, I don't know that heretic witches get the cruel and unusual protection.
Probably not.
She has a tattoo of the 8-pointed star. She is literally the enemy.
Yep.
Yeah. Not much that was left to say there. Or to be said there.
Well, that happened.
Yep, that happened. And that is as good as opportunity as any to call it here. I'm gonna stop the recording.